Alright, hello. Hello, 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 hello. Hello, 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 hello. Hello. Welcome to the stream. Hopefully everybody's doing well. Hopefully everybody's having a good day. Hello. Welcome. We are on to the last couple days of the DVD event. And then I can play other things. I'll be free. Free from the suffering. No, not really. It's actually been alright. As much as I complain, it's actually not been too bad. It's actually been kind of fun. It has actually been kind of fun. I did finish the entire event tome yesterday, so now I have to do this tome. I'm already done with the first page because I don't have Delita or Renato. I don't actually care too much about progressing though. There is the deep riff stuff, to be fair. There's the deep riff stuff. Which is like kind of fun. I mean, it's just more cosmetics. It's all just blue though. I doubt I'll use any of it very much. But no freedom until you convince Fluff to end her own suffering with it. Yeah. Yeah, true. What's up, by the way, Animal? What is up? Welcome. That is true. I don't mind playing it here and there. I mean, like, I don't know. Like, I want the game to be better. You know what I mean? And like, wow, 15 protection hits. That's insane. I can't do Blood Rush. I can't do Friendly Cooperation. 5 health states of any survivor isn't that bad. We can do that. Let's do that. We'll play a couple survivor games to start it off. Let's do Aftercare. And Botany is kind of nice. And I'll take what else would be good? We'll make it, I guess. I can take Second Wind. Let's take Second Wind and Dead Hard. The chances are I'll have it active twice. And Dead Hard's just pretty good. And I'll just bring like a shitty toolbox. And I could bring a good toolbox, to be fair. Alright. We'll play a couple Survivor games, and then we'll play Sadako. We have like 2 days left. I don't know if it'll still be active the day after. I'm not actually sure. We'll find out tomorrow. Because I think the way the DVD does their timers is it's 2 days and question mark hours, if that makes sense. It's not actually 2 days, like, so there's still like maybe like 24 hours left. Well, less than 24. There might be 22 hours left. You know what I mean? 20, like 2 days, 22 hours. So I'm not actually sure the exact date. They're not super clear on that kind of stuff, to be honest. Like World of Tanks, I can pretty much find out exactly when events end, like down to the minute. But sometimes the minute is a little bit variable though, because of server stuff. But you can know when stuff is supposed to end. But on DVD, it's kind of random. They're not super clear. Yeah, they're not super clear. So I assume it'll end. Well, the date that they, well, I genuinely, I've seen 2 different dates. I've seen the 12th and the 13th on 2 different news posts that they've made. So it could end tomorrow. It could end the day after. It might be that they said the 12th because the 12th is the last like day, but it'll go until the 13th, like 11 a.m. on the 13th. That might be what it is, potentially. So maybe I'll do like, maybe on the 13th I'll stream and we'll do some DVD until the event ends, and then I'll do like Marvel Snap for the rest of it. I've been enjoying Marvel Snap, actually. I don't really, I don't know, like people said like, oh, it gets worse as you level up, but honestly I think people just like to complain. Because it really doesn't feel bad at all. Like the progression system feels absolutely fine. Like I feel like it's actually a really forgiving model. I mean, I spent $10 on the game, but the only things I've gotten from that $10 so far is literally just like Phoenix Force. That's it. It's like I got one card. I mean, I get some other stuff, but it's like not really that impactful stuff. I will get a second card with magic, which sounds fun. Not really sure. I mean, I guess you want big cards in your deck, right? To benefit from an extra turn, like a turn 7. You want big cards. And then maybe like a whole bunch of 1-drops in your deck too, because then you can drop a 1-drop along with that 6-drop. RPD. I really like this map. I don't know why people hate it so much. Plague. Blog. I haven't played against a plague in a long time. Thanatophobia plague. Interesting. You love to see it. The one killer that Thanatophobia actually works on. Tuning non-RE playing heathens, yeah. I don't know, I really like this map. I think it works well in DBD too. I think they've done a really good job with it. Ooh, she's got a lot of people infected. I need to avoid being infected desperately. So I really gotta hope that they go for the save. Kate's being stupid as fuck. Although she's gonna get infected anyways. The ace DCs, probably because of the case being stupid as fuck. But to be fair, she was actually gonna get infected anyways, which would have injured her. So her taking that injure really doesn't do that much there. Why is their infection not going up, actually? Now it is. Why is their infection stopping every now and then? What is causing that? I didn't think infection ever stopped. Something they're doing is stopping their infection from going up. Being stupid now. Alright, well, first match is a shit show. Hopefully she doesn't injure me, because then the gens will take longer. I just want to get out of here. I'm not gonna complain too much. It is only the first match, but it's really sad how validated the whole DCing is in this community. Like the DVD community. I say this community as if I'm part of it. I'm really not. Not really part of their delusions. Oh, actually, we can't get the netophobia anymore at 4 stacks because somebody died. Forgot about that. I don't think she's gonna kill me, but she wants to hook me twice, which I really don't give a shit about. Crazy that sometimes no pallet spawns out here. Just becomes a huge dead zone. Move on to the next one. Hopefully we don't have another loser like Ace. Made for this resilience, not surprised. To be fair, everybody uses it, but I do feel like the people who go for the sweaty OP perks are gonna be the type of people who are annoying fuckers. And they're just gonna farm blood points, whatever. Who cares? At least they helped me finish the gens. Instead of me having to do all 5 of them to get the fuck out of that game. Right, hopefully this one goes a bit better. Hopefully. Hopefully we get an actual game this time. Because definitely love trying to play a video game and not actually getting to actually play it. That's always a good time. I mean, people would say, like, oh, you're still playing it, but I don't know. I don't know. Such a bad joke. That's a terrible joke. I feel like they do add new ones in. I feel like they do add new ones in. Like new dev quotes. Because I mean, like, some of them I haven't seen, which is crazy because I've played a lot. So, I mean, I've played like maybe like 70 hours, 80 hours over the last 2 weeks, which I mean is a lot. Not like a lot, but still a lot, like compared to most people. But it's definitely not like sweaty tryhard, no life nerds. And I don't say that in a bad way, because sometimes I am a sweaty, no life tryhard nerd. Just saying, like, I'm not really on that level with my DVD gameplay lately. Not yet. I don't plan to be. I'm not interested. Doctor. I found nobody, by the way. That's fun. Probably not too happy about that. Sucks. The fuck is he trying to zap? Oh, I guess he was zapping inside the killer shack. The fuck is he doing? I haven't really been doing anything right now, but that's fine. This is not a good time to join. What's up, fucking welcome? What is up? Not a good time to join. Second match, already a doctor. I'm so sorry. This guy seems a little clueless, though. Is he trying to 3-gen? Like, I don't understand what his strategy is right now. I'm gonna do this gen, because I'm a little bit scared he's trying to 3-gen. Renato got back on that gen. I'm gonna do this. I've not been doing much, but to be fair, I've been, like, trying to pressure him a little bit. But I've not been super efficient. I'm not really sure what he's doing. This doctor's weird. Hello. That's difficult. I don't think we were doing that even if I hadn't failed the second one. 2 people. That's overcharge. Okay. So we know about overcharge. There's no Huntress's lullaby. So, Merciless Storm, Overcharge. Let me heal you. Thank you. I have a challenge. He's probably gonna come back over here. Nerving Presence. Okay, so we know he has Overcharge, Unnerving Presence, and Merciless Storm. I was gonna try and sneak away, but Renato's going for the save. Meg already got it. That's weird. Why didn't this one get Overcharge? This guy's weird. Nice. Walked into a wall. I'm a dumbass. Yeah, that's my bad. My bad. That loop is actually specific to this map, which is kind of strange. Right into the wall there. Still my bad, but. I gotta survive. Okay, we're good. Wow, that actually counts as healing yourself? For this challenge? Is that right? Because I just got progress. So it must count as healing yourself. That's wild. That's crazy good for the challenge. He's trying to tunnel. What the fuck are you doing in there? I'll never understand how people are so inefficient in this game. Having a moment to herself, yeah. I guess she was hiding from the doctor, but... Thank God. That could have been really bad, actually. I don't know if I get this, though. I should, actually. It's quite far. He also stopped to do a static blast, so yeah, we get this. GG. What a strange doctor. What a strange doctor. It's interesting that this challenge, you get progress for this challenge with this thing, I'm pretty sure. With renewal. I think. Because I got progress after I healed. I don't know, the progress bar is kind of weird. Distressing, unnerving, merciless, overcharge. You have the good range add-on. Increases the detonation delay. I think that's the good anti-loop add-on. You don't need this one as much, though, because you can just get the timing, like, better with the timing, but it does help a lot. But this one's kind of needed. Weird doctor, though. You can't escape if you're not fully healed? Oh, no, I was just healing him for extra blood points. What's up, Galaxy? I was just healing him for extra blood points. There's very few things that stop you escaping out the exit gate. You can't escape if you have Victor on you. You can't escape if Wesker just injured you. But that isn't in it. That doesn't matter. So I shouldn't even mention that one. That one's literally pointless. You can't escape if you're chained by Pinhead. I think that's about it, honestly. But you can't escape if a guard is chasing you while the knight has the iridescent add-on. I think that's about it, to be honest. There's very few things. Once the exit gates are opened, survivors are like almost guaranteed to escape. Piggy trap, that's true. Piggy trap, that's active. Trap is active. He died for no reason when almost escaped? No, he did escape. When you're standing on the edge of the exit gate, you're invulnerable. You can't get caught. Because even if he downs you, you fall forwards and you escape. What we were doing there had no risk. Getting down doesn't actually do anything. Yeah, I know it's a little confusing. It's a little confusing. But when the killer hits you, you go into a recovery animation, and the killer can't actually do anything in that time. So usually, if they hit you at the exit gate, you just... so. He hanged himself badly and fell to the side. I was getting ready to laugh, but sadly he still got out, yeah. It's so hard to get caught like that. Because it's the recovery animation, more so than the actual, like, them knocking down into the exit gate. Because there's enough time that you can just crawl, usually. The only thing that's actually concerning is if you fall backwards, like you do that, like, flip animation. But that flip animation only happens when you're running towards the killer. Like, that's the only time that flip animation happens. Or maybe when you're facing the killer. So, it's pretty unlikely for that to happen. You have to, like, really fuck up to get the flip animation. Even with the flip animation, I think if you're still standing on the edge, you get out. So, it's, like, pretty impossible for the killer to get you, honestly. Unless you, like, really fuck up. Some people do, though. I'm not sure how, but some people do fuck it up really badly. So. Really laughable. Rotten Field. Yay. Yay. I don't know why I say yay. It's not like I'm excited about this map, to be honest, but... I don't really want to do that gen, I don't think. Because that gen's quite good to keep for later. Go over here instead. Ah, I couldn't get... No, that's true, actually. Yeah, you can misjudge. I honestly, on the maps where the exit gate's a little bit more different, I actually am still not great at it. Like, you definitely... I should do middle gen, actually. Why the fuck? It's probably the same guy, honestly. Middle gen's the best one to do in this situation. It immediately splits the map really badly for the killer, and it's above basement, so he can't defend it. So, if I get it done. Seems like the same guy with a play like that. Yeah, it's the same guy. We know this guy's a bit of a weirdo. Not in like an offensive way, but just like, he's just strange. I don't know, his plays were really weird last time. Interesting. He changes cosmetics? I think that's the same cosmetics, is it not? I'm pretty certain it's the same cosmetics. No unnerving though, actually. Maybe it isn't the same guy. Maybe I'm wrong. There's no unnerving, so. We'll see if there's any merciless. Merciless is pretty common on Doc though, just because it's actually good. He had the Plague Doc mask on last time? I don't think he did he? I thought he had the Rift cosmetic, the current Rift cosmetic. I don't know. Merciless? You can get a giant beak. Ah, okay, my bad. My bad. No merciless. Make a joke about it being Pestily. Ah, okay, okay. Yeah, my bad then. I mean, that's 3 gens. Oh, 4 gens for the first hook. Oh my god. Oof. Oof. He's playing as badly, yeah. Yeah. Oh, that's Jill perk, right? Resurgence. That's fun. I don't know where her hair is. It's the hair from like the biker jacket, right? I got 3 Kates. I should have played Kate, honestly. Or Kate Squad. This game is definitely over, though. I kind of feel bad for him, honestly. He's struggling, that's for sure. I don't know why he didn't chase me there. He would have gotten a free hit. Fucking hell, I'm trying to scratch my chin. Well, 2 of the gens are here. They're doing the other one. I mean, not much really to do. Good totem. He is pressuring them, actually. Only one of them, though. I mean, it's kind of hard to pressure 2 survivors at once. Honestly, down to the survivors, not down to the killer. Unless you're certain killers. Oh, he is thrilling. Interesting. I should get to a gate. Might just camp the basement. She's saving. I think he went to go stop the gen, and then when it finished, he went back. That's why I gave her an opportunity to get the save without going down. That's pretty rough. Why teabag, dude? Ugh. Yeah, it's not the same game. Two very inexperienced doctors back to back. Kind of rough. Kind of rough. Gee. Fair enough. I don't care about my killer gains much. Well, man. Okay. Fair enough. As maybe they're just doing it for challenges and stuff. Oh, there is doctor challenges actually in this tome, and the tome ends the rift ends very soon. So maybe that's why we're seeing two docs back to back. There is a couple doctor challenges. Only a couple though. That would make a bit of sense. That would make a bit of sense. Because there is, yeah, like Madness 3 on 3 survivors. Electrify 3 survivors simultaneously. With the perk monitor abused though. Electrify 5 survivors that are at least 48 meters away. Hit 4 survivors within 5 meters of a pallet. Yeah. So maybe that's why. Can't wait until the tome's closed, yeah. I was just curious to asking about the motion sickness thing, because I'm always curious why people use that perk. It's just a waste of a perk slot. It does basically nothing. But, I mean, some people like it, but, I mean, I don't care how much I like it. I'm not giving away a perk slot. How imbalanced this game can be at times. Fuck that. But, I mean, if he doesn't care, he doesn't care, I guess. The only thing I can think of is, I mean, if you don't care, then I don't see why you'd play it other than for challenges. My only guess. It's kind of crazy that some people only play one side. Or like when they do play the other side, they play it like that and they just don't give a shit. Right? Because like, I think the game would improve a lot if everybody had to play both sides. Obviously you don't want to force people to do something they don't want to do, but I think the game would be a lot more like, I don't know, less of an us versus them mentality, right? People would be understanding of the other side a little bit more. But the killer and survivor incentives, like the blood point incentives, they help a lot actually. They're a good thing. They make it a lot better. Why are you updating the skill tree, or what is it every time after the game? So you get blood points based on how well you do in the match, which are like just a currency basically, and then you can spend that currency on the blood web, which is the skill tree, to get perks and items and add-ons to bring into the next match, and to level up your characters. So it's basically like leveling up, basically, kind of like a skill tree, but it's also like a shop, kind of. So it's like random what appears on it, and then you can like choose and pick what you want to purchase. I appreciate that you're asking questions about a game that you've not seen before, because a lot of people just wouldn't give a shit. I think it's cool when people are like, you know, inquiring about a game they haven't seen before. I'll do this one. I like this gen. I shouldn't use my toolbox immediately. That's kind of like a noob play. It's not a bad play, but it's not a good play either. Better to save it for when you really need it. Those high pressure moments where you need that gen progress desperately to really like finish a gen, clutch a generator. Is it a bit boring to do it every time? Yes and no. It's like there's a level of satisfaction to doing the blood web. It's kind of a fun thing to do, and you just do it while you're waiting for the next match usually. Nice job. I made a lot of them. No, that's perfectly fine. That's perfectly fine. I did not play very well there. That was pretty bad of me. But we did finish a gen. I didn't go down instantly. I thought I would hear him stomping, but I guess the sound goes both ways of not being able to hear through walls, and I couldn't hear him stomping on the other side of the wall. I thought I would hear his stomps. Is that? She just screamed, did she not? Oh, she fell off a little. That's what it was. That's concerning. We have nothing to loop except this. Which one of us is he going for? Her? I need to get away from that as quickly as possible. He has Sloppy Butcher. That's good for his blood orbs, to be fair. I don't think he'll come back here because I'm injured. Unless he wants to tunnel. This is a really dangerous gen now, though, because there's no pallets or anything nearby. I went for the Jane. Let's see, thank you. It'd be really nice to get this gen done. Nice hit. Wow. I'm surprised he thought I would hide on the other side of the gen. He can't get back over the Jane. He might not be tunneling, or he might be. Either way, because like that's a pretty normal Oni play. You slug one and then down another, hook the second one you down. So it might just be unfortunate. I was surprised he thought I would like hide on that 100, like on the side of the gen. I think that was a good play, honestly. By me. I didn't think I needed a dead hard there. We've got a lot of gen progress. seems like he wants to sit here. If I don't die, we should win this. I just need to make sure that I don't die. Sadly, I won't have renewal. But I do have Dead Hard. I ran into a wall. Going after the Fang. I'm gonna go find her and heal up. I just need to not die. So, that's the mission right now. She's not gonna get a heal? Okay. Did we finish Boat Chen already? We did not. Okay, I'll just do Boat Chen. Boat Chen's pretty safe from his charge, and gives me good info when he's coming. I'd love to heal, obviously, but I need another person. I think he's gonna pick her up, yeah. What the fuck is the Jane doing? I don't understand why people, like, what is going through her mind right now? Like, she probably has hundreds and hundreds of hours, but, like, what is she thinking? Like, what could she possibly be thinking right now? She knows exactly where the killer is. And she just runs to the corner of the map. And now she just runs around aimlessly. Like, I don't understand what is going through her head. Like, she can see where I'm at. What is she doing? Now she's doing a good play, getting on the gen. That's a good play. Just won't play. I see Fang. We're 3-genning kind of bad, though, aren't we? Yeah, a little bit. He's not gonna move, though, so might as well just finish it. I really should be getting the heals, but it's fine. We have 2 people on Death Hook now, though. He probably wins this. This is a bad situation for us. Because he has a 3-gen and he has 2 people on Death Hook. He must have some kind of info perk. Fuck, I thought he'd go around the left side. I could have just ran around the left, I would have been fine. But to be fair, maybe he thought I was going to double back. That did not go super well. Unfortunate. I thought I had time. I did not. He's a decent killer. Decent killers don't let you get away with medium vaults like that. GG. Well, good on him, honestly, because we rushed through those first few gens really quickly. So, and he pulled it back in the only way he could. Which is Campbell 3-gen. Sadly, the Jane was a little lost, but I don't think that was the only reason we lost there, to be fair. I mean, she uses Spine Chill. Is already a sign that she's lost. Because I don't know who the fuck uses Spine Chill. I mean, so does the fucking Michaela. I don't understand why these people use Spine Chill. But fair enough. Fair enough. I completed my challenge at least, so I'll take that. I'll take that as a victory. Take it as a victory. That was a bit of a rough one. I needed to loop better at the start. That's kind of my bad. God, unhook a survivor safely or take a protection hit 15 times. That's a lot. A lot. Let's do the white glyph. Oh god, this team does not instill me with confidence. I am not confident with this team. Is she higher level on that character? Okay, okay, okay. Maybe, maybe. We'll see. We'll see how this goes. I'm a little bit concerned after our last match. But to be fair, the 2 matches before that we kind of owned. So... So we'll see how this one goes. I work with a large team of people who love puns. I've never used the angry emoji so much in my life. Yeah. I can understand. I don't know, I like a good pun, but I feel like angry emoji is like the way you have to react to the puns, you know what I mean? You have to be like, it's funny, but I'm mad, you know what I mean? Still my spirit animal, yeah. That's fair. I wonder if anybody's figured that out yet. It probably isn't anything too spectacular because they spelled it out like really hardcore. But they did say that the next killer is going to be like a big license. Hey, that's easy. My white glyph. Yep. And there's Killer Shack. Nice. What if they did that one popular Netflix show? Are you gonna say, you mean Stranger Things? Is that what you mean? Can I still use my toolbox? Yeah, that would be so cool. Okay, dude. So I can't use my toolbox because I have the glyph. I don't think I can drop this though, can I? Shit, so I can't use my toolbox now. That's kind of shitty. They're chasing Jane. Nah, the Witcher. Hell yeah, Witcher crossover, dude. There could be some cool monsters. I mean, it's not really horror. But at this point, DVD is kind of just a joke in terms of the shit that's inside of it sometimes, so. Who fucking cares, right? Light. Lighty boy. Syringe man. I think he's gonna come back to this gen. Good bouncing. Went back to the hook, I assume. Yeah, because Fang stayed on her gen. Not expecting to read those words today, yeah. Maybe Dandelion, I guess. I don't seem to be excited for that. Why couldn't it be Geralt? Why couldn't it be Geralt? Why the fuck would he be running from literally anything in this game? Yeah, I guess that's fair. Also, I don't know. I feel like there's a lot of characters that... Is there 2 gens here? Or just one? I think there's just one. Actually, I'm not even sure I should finish this gen. God, Blight. 3 gens. Only gotten 2 hooks. That's pretty rough. That's pretty rough. But the entity nerfed them, yeah. Bill would just whip up some kind of bomb. I believe it, dude. Some kind of fucking makeshift bomb. Blow the killers up. This guy isn't very confident in his blade abilities. This guy is not very confident in his blade abilities. Because he's not using his ability at all. If it's me, I would have used it fucking like 5 times in that chase. Even if I was missing. I wouldn't give 2 fucks. I feel like we're going up against a lot of low experience killers. That Oni was probably the only good one so far. Give up? He definitely hasn't given up. He's still trying. He went to go stop that gen. That's what he was doing. Because he heard the gen was like a lot on right next to me. So. But I still think they finished it in front of him. Pretty rough. Hello. No, I wanted you. I was just petting Maurice. He's gonna run out of bounces. Oh. That's rough. Shit. I'll mend you. GG. That's pretty rough for Mr. Blight. Not during brutal strength fire up on Blight. Alchemist ring adrenaline vial. Okay, this man does not play Blight. He does not play Blight. No guns, and Ash doesn't have his chainsaw. Realistically, the only characters with melee weapon experience would be Cheryl and James. Shit. I mean, I guess you're right. I mean, Leon's probably got knife training, right? He's probably got knife training. I don't know. Do cops get trained in knives? I'm not sure. They can only fight figments of their imagination. Ah, shit. Shit, real monster? Oh, no. Call somebody else. That ain't for me. That ain't for me. Leon's got some wicked knife skills. Ada's definitely better, though. Leon's like the worst RE person. If Leon can do something, every other RE character can do it better. That's my opinion. He does indeed have so you could take Legion, yeah. Hand-to-hand combat versus Legion? Absolutely. I mean, pretty much everybody could take Legion. I saw a post on the Reddit where it was like, all-out battle royale between all the killers. Who goes out first? And everybody was like, Legion. Which is kind of sad, but I don't know, though. I mean, Pig is just one. I mean, Legion is 4 of them. But do you take, like, are all 4 of them there? You know what I mean? Are all 4 of them there? Or is it just one of them? Is it just one of them? That's the question. Is this from like, I guess it's from like a lore standpoint, right? So it probably would be all 4 of them. Cause then, I don't know. Legion is 4 teenagers and Pig is a fucking psycho. Legion is a little psychotic though. Because I mean, they kill people. I mean, they are killers. So I mean, they're a little psychotic as well. I mean, 4 of them, I think Pig might kill some of them. But I think Legion would win overall. Like, they might be brutally injured. You know what I mean? And some of them might die doing it. But I think 4 of them would beat Pig. Absolutely. Joey didn't really want to either. Fucking hell, why didn't they just say no? Why didn't they just say no? What were they gonna do? Frank and Julie definitely are a bit more of the psycho ones. You can kind of tell. Get stabbed. Why not just walk away? Like, just say, like, yeah, sure, I'll help you kill people. And then just fucking ghost them. Like, I don't understand. Like, what were they going to do? I mean, I guess it was in person, right? They forced them in person. But, like, in that situation, you just... Well, I guess what it is they killed the one person. They witnessed him murder somebody. Yeah, but they witnessed it, so why don't they just report it? But I guess it was in person, so yeah, like... But if you force them in person and then find them and kill them, that's also true. That is true. I mean, witness protection? That's a thing, right? That's not really valid here. Oh my glyph. No, I guess that's fair. I guess that's fair. Oh, there's like a little red stripe on these pants. I didn't know that. Kind of matches. I need to go to the basement. Basement's not here. Fuck. Oh, I can see it. Wait, why can I? Oh, because I vaulted. So I have to get it again. Where? Oh, it's over there. I thought it'd be in that back left corner, but I guess... No, in the new layout's always there, isn't it? Yeah, I'm stupid. They changed the layout. Wait, does he have knockout? I didn't see where she was. Basement. That's concerning. I mean, no, Trapper does have some weird shit going on because he's got, like, he's got all those spikes in him, right? Like, so he's got something going on. Like, he's not human. He's, like, human, but, like, enhanced human. Can I heal you? What the fuck are you doing? Like, relax. Let me heal you. Where are you going? Doesn't make him supernatural. Where are you going? I don't understand people like this. Maybe they're friends. Maybe these two are friends. So weird. Fang players, that's toxic. Trying to get her healing challenge done. Maybe actually. That's fair. That's fair. Overcharge. assume Fang is being chased right now. But the entity spikes just haven't started yet. So I'm getting a little bit of information power here from my aftercare. But to be fair, no, I wouldn't actually, because it's a little bit of information, don't get me wrong, but I would have known that Fang got off her generator, so I would have been like, huh, why did Fang get off the generator? You know what I mean? And I would have been able to take an educated guess that they're able to heal over there, and Fang is off the generator. Chances are it's chasing Fang, you know what I mean? It's just like, you don't need info perks because of, like, educated guesses. Okay, it's Jolt and Overcharge. I don't really care if you do that. Okay, I guess I do care. Never mind. I take it back. Barely missed it. Nice. You're welcome, Fang. Next time, let me heal you. That was really close, though. We almost didn't get that. Nice. Nice. I feel a little bit bad for poor Mr. Ghostface, but... Aftercare is actually a good perk. No Ed. Interesting. We can get rid of it though. It's kind of good if we heal now because we're together and then we can split up and look for the totem and then cleanse it. That way we don't have to like reconvene. Oh, it's right there. Nice. I was gonna go check that one because I saw a dual totem there earlier. Actually good I didn't break it. That's actually funny. Unless you're gonna break all 5 totems, it's actually good if you don't break the totems. He does have knockout. Interesting. He's a little mad. We can just heal and group back up. Oh, he's gonna down the Fang though. Fuck, I thought I could make it. Fortunate. Just do the gate, just do the gate, just do the gate, just do the gate. No, just do the gate. I guess he wouldn't have had that much time. Okay, okay, never mind. I take it back, actually. I take it back. Why didn't he hit me? What the fuck? Where the fuck did he go? What the fuck? Why didn't he hit me? Well, to be fair, that's a win either way, because either he hits me or I get the heal. Where the fuck did he go? He just, like, disappeared. Well, we did it. Victory achieved. I saved Fang twice. Not just once, but twice. Fang should be thanking me. $25,000 blood points for escaping with the glyph as well. Hell yeah. That Fang should be thanking me. Saved her life. Resilience, made for this. Blah. Hope. Blah. Resilience, made for this. Blah. God. Bunch of gross gamers. I think he was also trying to figure that out. Yeah, he got a little lost there. Did indeed get a little lost. That was a fun match. Probably not fun for the Ghostface, but it was fun. That endgame was, like, kind of fun. He did have knockout, weirdly. He didn't really use it that much, but he did have it. Man, I got a lot of blood points for that match, too. I mean, Area of Crows for Ghostface is not a great map for him. So I do feel a little bit bad. But it is what it is. I mean, honestly, the team was just really efficient. We had an efficient team. GG. I want to do that stun the killer challenge, I think. A bit of a hard one though. Stun the killer 3 times. I don't have head on. So let's go blast mine, obviously. Windows. Oops. Blast mine. Maybe red herring, honestly. And then dead hard. I think that's probably fair, right? I kind of like the sound of that. And maybe a med kit just to get some heals. Do a little bit of trolling, exactly. Our main goal is just to get the 3 stuns. Bloody party streamers. What is this pleb shit? Where's my 7% blood points I'm missing out on? Disgusting. I wonder why the devs like puns so much. Like, it seems like a thing they're really a big fan of. Like, they really love their puns. Like, a lot. I mean, like, literally, I'd say, like, 30%, maybe 40% of the dev messages on the fucking loading screen is puns. Ooh. Legion. That's one stun. That's two stuns. They have enduring. They're not going to respect pallets. That's perfect. This one. This middle gen's perfect to blast mine as well. Thanatophobia on Legion. We'll see if they have broken pin. If they don't, then it's a complete waste of a perk slot. They do have broken pin. It's kind of bad, but it's not a waste. And broken pin? No broken pin. Ooh, gross. Oh, they have iridescent. They have iridescent though. Because the gen was regressing. And they don't have ruin. So we already know they have iridescent. They don't have broken pin. They have thanatophobia. And fearmonger. Probably Scourge Hook Pain Res Deadman's? Potentially? No deadlock. It's the game you get when you let the puns win, yeah. No hook yet. Man, this thanatophobia, man, really doing a lot of work right now. I'm gonna wait to see if they have pain res, Deadman's. Doesn't look like it. Oh, you're not coming up here, really? Go save, put it. I just need one more stun. They better be saving. Jake is not saving. This is concerning. Is he gonna go second stage because these guys are dumbasses? He's going second stage. Fuck's sake. And now you save him. The Legion tunnels, it's 100% your fault. The Legion should tunnel. There's no reason to tap that, actually. Yeah. GG. They're probably the type of people who complain about tunneling, too. To be fair, I say that only because they're survivors, though. Survivors like to complain. We might still be okay, to be fair. Especially if I hadn't gone down. But because I do go down, it gives her more pressure. But I'm just annoyed that they even, like, let that happen. Yeah. That pisses me off. She knows where the Claudette is. Because of her add-on. I can save him if I use my dead hard properly. I might have to. I don't really trust the Claudette that much. I'm gonna do this gen because if she... Hopefully the Claudette's smart enough to come and save him. I wanted to get my dead hard because I was injured. And the Claudette did not get here in time. God, why are you guys so bad at saving before second hook? I mean, that time I also messed up, but the thing is that I shouldn't be the one going for the save at all. It should be the Claudette. I should just repair. I can put this trap on it, though. Yeah, we just need to do the gen. We get this done really fast, though. He's not chasing the Claudette anymore, which is kind of concerning, though. Yeah, this Claudette likes to do gens and not to save teammates. Neither does the Jake, though. She didn't kick it. For fuck's sake. Please kick it. Why didn't you kick it? You fucker. Why would she not kick it? Edge. Oh, I ran out. I wanted to go back and kick it. Okay, let's just try and get one stun. We're obviously not escaping. Let's just try and get one stun. I honestly don't want this Claudette to escape. I want this Claudette to die. I do not want her to get out of this trial. I hope she does not make it out. I'm gonna heal so I have 3 health states for a chase, just to get my 1 stun. How the fuck did she get over there? She must have made for this, right? Nah. How would she have gotten over there after 1 swing miss? Seems like a lot of distance to cover. I can red herring, that'd be funny. She's probably literally right on top of the gen when it just got red herring. She's like, what the fuck? Yo, what the fuck? I do not want to save this Claudette. I just want my 1 stun. Is there a pallet? There's no pallets. I have to go to the side of the map. Might as well do some gen, I guess. I mean, I could get a blast mine. That'd be nice. This doesn't seem like she likes to kick gens, though. I can't go save the Claudette again. If she's on that side of the map, there's no pallets over there. I would care about my challenge more than I care about the Claudette. Sorry. Sorry, Claudette. She'll see where I am if she goes into her frenzy. I honestly could finish the gen. Is that a good idea? Not particularly. Yeah, fuck it. Okay, here she comes. I gotta get a stun. 1 stun. I got 4 pallets. Come on. Let's play this game. Okay, I have 3 pallets. Oh, you have that. Interesting. I have 3 pallets and 1 health state. What? Oh, she failed. Okay. Nice! I got... Wait. It didn't give it to me. So fun. Oh, she can actually... Okay, interesting. So when do they actually become... I guess it's because she hit me, actually, isn't it? It's because she hit me. Should have gotten it even as a challenge in the show, hopefully, yeah. I guess it's because she hit me, I was able to phase through her, but you can't actually phase through her usually. That makes sense. It's just the invulnerability, or the phasing through when somebody hits you. That makes sense. I should have just dropped the pallet when I could have. I forgot that eventually she was going to become, like, physical. I mean, Enduring and Brutal Strength are decent on Legion. Thanatophobia is bad. Fearmonger by itself is kind of meh. Oof. This team was something else. Very bad at saving. Claudette and Jake were terrible at saving people. But I got my challenge, so that's all that matters. I got my challenge, so that's all that matters. I will take it. I did really bad looping there at the end, but I was like really desperate to get the stun, so I wasn't really trying to prove that prestige levels mean absolutely nothing. I mean, yeah, but like, also if you just like look at like the way that you get prestige levels, you know that they mean nothing, because it's like literally just playtime. You know what I mean? So, it's crazy that people think prestige levels mean something. I mean, it just means you play a lot. But I mean, like, but there is kind of a correlation. It's like, because obviously the more playtime you have, the more experience you have. And usually in life, the more experience you have at something, the better you get. But that's not always true, right? That's not always true. Because some people, no matter how much experience they get, they still suck. And that's perfectly fine. But it means that you can't really use it as a great thing. But like, usually if you see somebody with a lot of hours, usually you can assume that they know what they're doing because they have a lot of experience. But you can't be guaranteed that they know what they're doing. And it's definitely not something to be proud of. Because, I mean, like, I don't know. It seems to be a trend these days where people are proud of just... They're proud of nothing, if that makes sense. Just, yes, I did this thing a lot of times. I'm proud of it. I don't know. I don't really respect that notion. Because, like, if something... Like, just doing something a whole bunch of times isn't really impressive. I mean, it depends what it is, obviously. But, like, just playing a whole bunch of VODs isn't impressive. I don't think it's something to be proud of. But some people would disagree. But I got my challenge. Regardless, I got my challenge. So I don't care how bad those teammates were. It is fun. We could have won that game so easily if we had just been better. People will complain that she tunneled too. They'll be like, dirty tunneler. But like, the thing is that why wouldn't she tunnel? We played like shit and gave her an easy tunnel. Like, why wouldn't she tunnel there? Like, that's actually the smartest thing she can do. That's actually good killer play. It's not bad killer play. It's actually good killer play. Because why wouldn't you do it? It's just this weird mentality in DVD where you shouldn't try your hardest to win. Which is kind of very odd. Very odd. But it is what it is. GG's. GG's to the Legion. She deserved to win. Because we played like shit. Alright, let's do the buckle up challenge. Help a dying survivor get up on their feet one time. Using the perk buckle up. I'm gonna bring like a really good med kit with really fast heals. As fast heals as I can get. And then I'll bring buckle up. And we're gonna live forever. I wish I had For the People. Wait, I do have For the People. I do have For the People. I didn't think about that. I forgot it's a Serena perk. That's fun. For the People is actually a lot of fun. For the People. Hell yeah. Let's do it. I don't even need the medkit then. Although I can bring the medkit for myself. That's not a bad idea. Let's do that. Got an indirect buff with made for this. Oh, also, so you know how I said that buckle up perk was, the new buckle up perk is kind of insane, but it doesn't really matter because there's so many other perks. So, currently, if you for the people somebody, there's a counter, right? For the killer, right? For the people is kind of like meh by itself because you can just, like, you have to body block and the killer can just get it down, right? So all you really do is stop a tunnel. But if you combo with We're Gonna Live Forever, then the killer has to counter it by hitting you. But if you use Made for this, the killer has to counter it by hitting the survivor you got up. But if you use both of those perks, then both of them get endurance, so there's no counter. But now, instead of a 3 perk combo, you can use the new Buckle Up, which gives both people endurance, and it's a 2 perk combo that has no counter for the killer. So at any time, you can just run up to somebody who's down, give them health, and you can both run away with an extra health state. And there's no counter. For 10 seconds, you can get to the next loop. Which is... I don't know how they don't think about these things. Like, when you're adding such a strong effect, you have to think about these things. And they just don't. They just don't. So that is going to be hell to play against. Like, literally hell. Like, there's no counter. There's nothing you can do. Like, it's just, oh, you downed somebody? No. No, you didn't. Now we both get endurance for 10 seconds, so we both get to an extra loop. So, and you can only chase one of them, so the other one goes off and heals. You know what I mean? It's... Although healing is less, like, less easily acquired now, so at least it'll give you some pressure because they'll have to heal. But... What is that? Only heard it for like a split second. What is that? Night. It's night. It's night, I'm pretty sure. It's got that boom, 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 boom in the background. A little bit slower than that. A bit too fast. Oh no, it's artist. Okay, interesting. I was wrong. I was wrong. If I go downstairs, she can't hit me. She hit her instead, though. Run up there, I guess. I don't know why she's cleansing totems, but fuck it, I'll do it too. Don't play against many artists, even though she's a very good killer. I think it's just because she's difficult to learn, so people don't want to put in the effort. Deadman's very good perk on artist. Very, very good perk on artist. As if you needed any reason to cleanse totems. True. Nice shot. If I get upstairs, she won't be able to hit me though. This is a bad map for artists. She hit the person on the hook, so it didn't count. Looks like she's just going for the tunnel. That's weird. Guess it was right underneath. Oh, she healed. How the fuck did she heal that fast? Insta? Must have been an insta. Or inner healing, maybe? Maybe she jumped in a locker. Oh, she must have quick and quieted into a locker inner healing. That's insane. That Yunjin skin is fantastic. It's a nice skin. I wish it was red. If it was red, I'd love it, but fucking blue. But it does look cool though. A nice dress. We can try and for the people somebody with Buckle Up. And We're Gonna Live Forever. I do have We're Gonna Live Forever stacked up now. Oh, she has that add-on. Interesting. Out fucking played. Out fucking played. No, I mean, like, that was an actual outplay. Like, she had something she could have done there. She just didn't do it properly. But, like, that stuff I feel proud of, you know what I mean, for Survivor. Because, like, it's, you actually made a skillful read in a play, you know what I mean? But stuff like flashlight saves now, uncounterable dead hard, like, for the people with buckle up. It's, like, funny, but it's not skillful. It's, like, nothing to be proud of. It's kind of sad. I feel like they're taking away a lot of the stuff that Survivor can be proud of these days. Nice hit. I'm just gonna straight up heal myself. She's struggling, but this is probably one of the worst maps for artists, actually. Game is probably worse, actually. Game is probably worse. Actually, I don't know. This is probably, like, joint worse with game. Because game at least has, like, pretty easy ways to get up and down. This map doesn't. Why the fuck was she there? How did she even get there? I think she's getting lost. I don't think this map is her friend. I'd rather get game as her than RPD. Yeah, I think the loops are a lot more simple too for your ability. I feel like RPD is probably the worst, honestly. I'd have to play her to find out though. But this is definitely one of the worst, guaranteed. There's no question about that. What the fuck are we doing, Kate? Top reason I can't main her? Why? Because you don't like RPD as her? That's fair. This is a rough match for the artist. I don't think she's that experienced as artist, though. And like I said, this is a rough map for her, so. I love RPD. Yeah, I love RPD too. People hate it for some reason. Aww. Edge. Edge. Bullied, yeah. See, this is the thing, like, it sucks that she just gave up. But the thing is that she's not on a team, first of all, which I think is a big difference between Survivor and Killer. Two, it's still lame that she gave up. But it's not like she gave up because, I mean, she did kind of give up because something wasn't going her way. But you know the mentality isn't like just like a tantrum. It's, I just don't want to play this game anymore. You know what I mean? Like, I'm just, like, this is depressing. You know what I mean? Like, it's kind of a different, it's different context, if that makes sense. I think it's still lame for her to give up like that. But she didn't DC, which, I mean, is DCing really different? Not really. They only have, like, 500 hours, which, I mean, is kind of not very high. They played against a little bit of a sweaty squad, to be honest. A little bit sweaty. It was hitter healing. So, I mean, like, it's still lame, but I do feel like there's a different context to it that kind of makes it more okay. I feel like. But I do still feel like it is lame, right? And then you have people like this just being a fucking loser. Like, just leave. Why do you have the need? Why do you have the need? Fucking Neo players, true. Yeah, she had the sever hands. Oh, and they even say GG afterwards. You know what? GG. I respect that. Even said GG afterwards. Sorry, I didn't want to play that map. They even said sorry. Dude, you know, do you ever see fucking survivors do this? Do you ever see fucking survivors do this? Saying sorry for stop playing. No, you don't fucking, okay? You don't fucking see that. Like, I don't know. It's crazy to me. It's crazy to me. I mean, they said sorry. They even said GG. They genuinely do feel a little bit bad. And to be fair, they were playing. The game was pretty much over. I mean, the only thing that was going to happen from that point on was they get one hook. Then probably the gens get done. Maybe they get 2 hooks. Then the gens get done, and then they camp that person for 1 kill. And they might not even get that 1 kill. It's like, I don't really blame them for not wanting to play that out. You know what I mean? So they're like, fuck it, just finish the game, get it over with. So like, it's a different mentality, or like a different context. But I mean, I do feel like it's lame, you know what I mean? But it's also different because you're not on a team, if that makes sense. And most of the game had been played out, and it wasn't like, it's different context in terms of them not just being like, throwing a tantrum. It's more so just being like, yeah, I don't, like, there's no point to continue this game, I'm not having fun. But I mean, I guess that's the same thing with the survivors. So, like, it is similar, right? It is similar, but I'm more okay with it. But I guess it's also the state of the game where, like, Survivor is so much stronger. You know what I mean? She didn't DC after the first down. That's true, actually. And I, to be fair, when survivors do give up towards the end of the game, I am more okay with it. But I feel like it's a lot of things that go into it that make it kind of more okay for the killer to do things like that. And also, it's kind of on a case-by-case basis. It's also the fact that it doesn't happen all the fucking time. Like, survivors DCing and giving up happens literally all the fucking time. So. She played out most of the match on a map that's fucking suffering for after trying her hardest. Yeah, yeah. Like, you really can't be mad at that. But, like, the thing is that survivors have these delusions, and they'll be like, oh, man, this map is fucking suffering for us, you know what I mean? Like, Larry's, you know what I mean? And it's like, oh, I played most of the match. You got, you know, a quick first 2 downs. Like, they'll draw, like, delusions to make it, like, you know, similar in their mind, but it's not similar at all. That's the problem. Premarital hex. See, like, that's a funny one. That's a funny one. I like that. Right? I've seen that before, I'm pretty sure. But, like, that's a funny one. I like that. The other day, it was, like, somebody... I don't even remember what their name was. But it was something stupid, and I complained about it. But, like, that one's funny. You know what I mean? I find that funny. Because at least there's some thought that's put into that. You know what I mean? It makes sense. Like... I mean, I've seen it before, but at least it makes sense. God, I'm almost done playing Zarina, too. Like, you just level up so fast right now. Have eggs! Hell yeah. You level up so fast right now. Like, the Blood Rush, plus the Tiramisu, plus the challenges, plus the anniversary mechanics. Like, it's insane right now how many blood points you get. Like, people level up so fast. I have to pick another survivor, probably. I can probably do one more survivor, I think. I can probably do one more survivor. I don't know who. I'll probably let Fluffkins choose again. We will play some Sadako, but I don't know. I'm kind of having fun with the Survivor right now. Probably because the matches are so fucking easy, to be honest. You already know who it is. I don't know. Who would it be? Rebecca, maybe? I think you like Rebecca. Or maybe you're saying Cheryl or Rebecca, yeah. I mean, Cheryl's cute. I don't really like Rebecca that much. The game. They're both cute? That's fair. That's fair. Fair. Where's the killer? Facing Steve. Ooh, it's Mike. Interesting. Upstairs. Ooh, Nemesis. Oh, it's Tombstone. It's Tombstone. It's Tombstone. My teammates probably aren't going to be smart enough to know how to deal with it. Fuck. Is it Tombstone? Why does he just want to be stunned over and over again? I don't understand. I guess he got rid of all the pallets, but... Oh, he wanted to take her to the basement, so he was trying to get rid of all the pallets. Big pallet challenge in the tome. Yeah, but you can get that super easily. I didn't tap the gen on purpose. Okay, not Tombstone. Ooh. This is concerning. Nobody went down to save? Why? Okay, I guess I misread the situation. That's the only time you can get a save there. Well, now we lose. GG. Although he won't have it stacked up. If they both come down here on full health, they can save us. It'll run out soon. If they have to both come down here on full health. It's not Tombstone. I don't know why you'd run Nemesis Play With Your Food on regular Michael. The David's being stupid. He really needs to come help. The Steve can do it by himself, to be fair. Nice, the Steve did it. Tried to do the dead hard. Well, fucking kill me, dude. Well, this team was really bad. This team was really bad. I guess including me. Well, I say team. Let's not blame the Jill. The Steve and the David, absolutely, though. At least the Steve tried to save us, though. The David did not, though. The David did not. I guess I shouldn't have used all those pallets, to be fair. But, I mean, the thing is, if I don't use those pallets, there's actually a chance he gets me as well. You know what I mean? There's actually a chance he gets me and gets me in the basement there. So I kind of do need to use the pallets. It was kind of just unfortunate. 3,000 hours, goddamn. I mean, yeah, they played it smart. Like, why wouldn't you go for the kills there? That is how the game works. The David and the Steve were just not super smart. We just move on. Move on with our lives after that. After that showing. Fucking hell. That was, interesting. That was interesting. I feel like the only matches we've lost have been the matches where like our team does something really stupid. Every other match has been like a really easy win. I feel like that just like showcases DVD perfectly, like the current state of Survivor. It's just like, unless your team is like full of idiots, you usually just easily win every game. No offense to the idiots. I shouldn't call them idiots, to be fair. It is frustrating when they do idiotic plays on your team, though. But I shouldn't call them idiots. They're most likely just bad at the game, which is perfectly fine. And it's not a bad thing. But it is frustrating when they're on your team all the fucking time. Not sure the no offense part helps, yeah. Yeah. It helps a little bit, I swear. It helps a little bit. I do have a Gatorade. I mean, sometimes they do fucking suck, though. There is a shirtless Felix skin. Is that guy stupid? There literally is a Felix shirtless Felix skin. Already in the game. They literally did make it happen. What? Where's our Gatorade mukbang? I don't know. I don't like people watching me drink things. It, like, makes me a little self-conscious. Or eat things. I mean, drink things, I don't think anybody minds, right? Eating things, nobody really wants to see another person eat. Like, if you're at, like, a gathering, then it's fine, you know what I mean? But, like, on stream, nobody wants to see me eat anything. Drinking, I don't think anybody minds. Like, but I don't know, it makes me a little self-conscious having people watch me drink. We are gathered here. We are gathered here today to celebrate DBD. You all may now leave. The celebrations are over. Celebrate that it's Wesker? Okay, that's fair. Is there a second gen? There are people who make real fucking bank just eating on stream. No, that is true. That is true. But most of the time, those viewers either don't really care about real content and aren't really like actual viewers, in my opinion, or they're weirdos who are watching eating specifically for a variety of weird reasons. And I don't really want either of those two groups of people to be the the commonplace upon my stream. So I'm good. That's my opinion. But you are right. There is some people who don't mind or will watch. I mean, there's people who don't mind watching people eat. And that's different. You know what I mean? But I'm saying, like, nobody wants to. You know what I mean? Nobody's like, ah, yes, I want to see you eat food. No, that's fair. No, that's fair, actually. I remember when this was a no king shaming stream. You know. No, that's true. That's true. But I don't want to watch somebody eat while I eat. I'm not interested in watching somebody else eat while I eat. I want to watch something else while I eat. I don't know. Like, why would you want to watch somebody eat while you eat? That's weird, isn't it? I don't know. It feels weird to me. I don't know. I guess there's kind of like a togetherness to it. I don't know. Maybe it's not that weird. No, I can kind of understand. Okay, that's not weird. Wanting just to watch somebody else eat while you eat isn't that weird. I wouldn't go as far as say people who get something out of it are weird. No, watching it, it depends what you get out of it. It depends what you get out of it. Like, if you're watching them eat because of the food they're eating, like, for example, that guy who does food reviews, I wouldn't say that's weird, because you're watching it because you want to see the food that he's reviewing, you know what I mean? It's not because you want to watch the act of him eating, it's because you want to see what he is eating, if that makes sense, you know what I mean? I mean, any person that does food reviews, not that one specifically. Whenever I think of food reviews, I always think of that guy. My disappointment is immeasurable, my day is ruined. I like that guy, honestly. He's kind of cool. He's kind of cool. I like him. From what I've seen of him, at least. Ooh, Scourge. Man, the killers have been getting owned today. I think it depends what you get out of it. It depends what you get out of it. I take it back. It depends what you get out of it. I shouldn't use a blanket statement and call everybody weird. That is fair. That is fair. Because I need to be held responsible for that. And that can be a bit mean. But I think it depends what you get out of it. It depends. Because, like, I can understand... Ooh, plaything. I can understand, like, watching, like, a mukbang of somebody, like, eating a whole bunch of, like, interesting food and stuff. You know what I mean? That makes sense. But, like, I don't know, just watching them eat feels weird. Just to watch them, like, the act of eating. But to be fair, it could be like a nice, like, social thing. If it's live and you could eat with them. I can kind of understand that. I can understand that. Personally, no thanks. But, I mean, there's content for everybody, though. There's content for everybody. That's the whole point, right? That is the whole point. Probably go and save. I think both gates are 99s. So I take back my statement. There is some people who are weird about it, though. I think the other gate's pretty far. I don't think we're saving this guy. That's fine. No, that's true. That's true. Does he doesn't take damage. He takes damage. Why are we Omega lawing? Oh, man. It doesn't matter what you get out of it if you're not hurting anyone. No, yeah, that's true. Yeah, no, I do agree with that mentality overall. I'm not saying that people should stop, but fucking go off, but yeah. No, I mean, like, I'm not saying... There is some situations where it is weird, though. There is some situations where it is weird. And they are kind of hurting people indirectly by being weird. But I'm not gonna go into that too much. But if you are hurting anybody, that is true. That is true. I still think that you can say something is weird, though, even if you're not saying that there's anything wrong with them doing it, if that makes sense. You know what I mean? But I think that calling them weird does kind of imply... Fucking hell. How do people get grabbed? So much. I guess he thought that he could save there in time. If they come down here, we can both be saved. I was hoping for the 4%. No, yeah. Yeah, I think that's true. I think that's true. I think that's true. So that is more what I meant. I also don't think that being weird isn't... Well, I guess if you're calling a person weird, that's more of like an insult. That is more of like an insult. Calling something that somebody likes weird isn't really as much of an insult, but people take offense to that because you're calling something that they like weird, obviously. But I guess I don't really mean it as an insult. It's just weird to me because it's just weird. You know what I mean? Like, it just seems weird to be interested in that. But fair enough. GG. GG. But to be fair, when I did say it was weird, I was thinking more of like the ones that I think are a bit strange. And not just like the more normal side of it, if that makes sense. Because there is some stranger parts of it that are not. I mean, and to be fair, even if it is your kink though, that's perfectly okay. I guess the thing that makes it weird is like sexualizing it if the person who's doing it isn't sexualizing it. That's weird. Because like, you shouldn't sexualize something that, or at least sexualize another person if they aren't, you know, obviously okay with that. So, that's kind of where my mind went. And I think that is weird. But that's more than just weird, though. It's kind of just, like, not okay, so. Bit of a difference than somebody who just likes watching people eat for some reason. Because that's, like, weird, but it's, like, okay. You know what I mean? Because you're not hurting anybody if you just enjoy watching people eat. I don't personally understand it, but who cares, right? Who cares? But, going back to the original point, I would rather not make the people who don't want to see me eat uncomfortable than make the people who want to see me eat comfortable. Does that make sense? Which I think is a fair opinion, or a fair stance to have. To be fair, I don't eat on stream very often, though. I just don't eat very often. Usually when I eat, I usually want to be more relaxed. And also, like, if you're eating on stream, chances are you're watching something. And I don't really like the whole react content stuff. If I stream for, like, longer hours, then I'm calling that number. Don't do that. Do not do that. If I stream for like longer hours, then, you know, it makes more sense to eat on stream. But, like, again, I would have to like react to something, and I mean, like, you're not even really reacting while you're eating. It's like you're taking a break, you know what I mean? That's why I eat on break sometimes. Like, if I take a break and I'm streaming for longer, then I'll eat while I'm away from the computer. Just because it's like I'm basically taking a break eating so I can stream longer, if that makes sense. But like eating on stream, unless I'm like streaming like longer hours, I don't really see a point. Because like you're basically not on stream while you're eating. I mean, you're like, because you shouldn't really be talking with like your mouth full, because that's kind of gross and rude. And so like if you're like talking between bites, like reacting to things, I mean, like, I don't know. Seems kind of weird. I mean, I can play artillery and eat a snack. That works, like I did the other day. But that's because there's not much to say. But I also realized while doing that I really want to talk a lot of the time. I really hate being like silent. I also just like have things I want to say, if that makes sense. Like if I don't feel like saying anything, I'll be silent. But a lot of the time I have things that I feel like saying because I just talk a lot. So like, it's hard for me not to talk while I'm eating, which made me less inclined to do it in the future because I could like tell that like I wanted to talk and I'm like, fuck, I shouldn't be talking right now. If that makes sense. So I'm less inclined to do it again in the future. Ooh, Billy. I'm almost certain it's Billy because the chainsaw sounded different, actually. It's not like it had like a rattling like rev to it. Yeah, it is Billy. I didn't realize their chainsaw sounded different. God, these two gens in the middle of the road are really good for him. Just discovered if you call that number, you get rickrolled. Did you actually call it? Did you actually call it? Or did you Google it? Or are you just making that up? I'll leave that up to your imagination. Fuck's sake. Tinker. Interesting. Or maybe it's just the chainsaw makes him undetectable, I'm not sure. I don't feel like he had Tinker when he came to me. But he was chainsawing then too. He must have Tinker. Maybe he just ran out. Ooh. Deadlock, okay. I was like Merciless Storm maybe? But no, it's Deadlock. Are they gonna block that gen again, or is it gonna block my gen? It blocks my gen. Interesting. This Billy's having a rough time. God, this poor Billy. This poor Billy. We're being so efficient. These Survivor games have been so easy today. It's insane. This is more what I expect from Survivor. Like, this is how it should be all the time. Like, there's no reason it shouldn't be. The only reason it shouldn't be like this is if the killers, like, play really well, or if the survivors suck. Like, this is how the matches always should play out. I don't think he gets that. Yeah, that's a hard one to hit. Fuck, I got stuck. Why did he go upstairs? I don't understand why he went upstairs. What a weird spot to go. That's the one spot that catches me off guard there. Every other spot I was fine. I thought about inside the house. I thought about left side of the house. I thought about right side of the house. The one spot I didn't think about was going upstairs. Because why the fuck would you go upstairs? Scratch Marks might have debated him. That's true, that's true. They are kind of fucking debate sometimes. They are kind of debate. Man, this has been kind of rough for him. Well, very rough for him. That's unfortunate. I feel a little bit bad. Ooh, no way out. That'll be 36 seconds. I was expecting no as well, honestly. Yeah, you're probably not wrong. But I think the MMR is just so loose right now. Honestly, we're just playing against less experienced players. To be fair, this is a really bad map for Hillbilly, though. Like, honestly, this could be an experienced player just having a rough match. I mean, the map is pretty bad. I mean, it's open spaces. You can get a lot of good, like, sprints, but the houses are just so bad. Houses are just so bad for him. He just rushed the gen so fucking fast. He just didn't get downs quick enough. I mean, like, it seemed like he wasn't too bad. I mean, he... Yeah. Fergalicious. Like... I mean, 600 hours, yeah. It's just less experienced players. The MMR is just not, like, it's so loose right now. 600 hours. Like, I rarely play against people with that low hours. How many did the Nia have? We don't know. Fergalicious. That song is so bad, but it's kind of good at the same time. Kind of catchy. I don't think she gets out. She might not have heard which direction he was coming from because she's on console and she doesn't have headphones. Because, like, for me, it was obvious he was coming from the right. You could, like, hear it. But she is off platform. So she might be on console. And just doesn't have directional audio. He did have Bamboozle. I mean, honestly, Bamboozle helps you a lot on that map. Just didn't go well for him. But Billy is kind of hard, man. Like, we played him before and it was rough. So. Hey, he even said GG, well played. Wow. Respect. Not expecting that, that's for sure. I wasn't expecting him to be salty. I just expected him to say nothing, to be honest. But he said GG, well played. Respect. Actual respect. It's funny, actually, because I always used to think that the Black Eyed Peas were like a like old, like, rock band. You know what I mean? Like, kind of classical rock. Obviously I figured out that they weren't. But I genuinely thought they were like a classical rock band for like most of my life. Up until the last like 8 years, maybe? I think it was. But whenever I heard Black Eyed Peas, I thought they were like a classical rock band. It's funny actually because I do like their music quite a lot. So it's funny that I didn't know about it. Like I just never, but the thing is that I had heard their songs before, but I just didn't know it was them. You know what I mean? I didn't know it was them. So I found out and I was like, oh shit, what the fuck? It blew my mind. It blew my mind. What a revelation. All the above. Alright, I need to play another Survivor. Would you like to pick, Bluffkins? Would you like to pick? What Survivor should I play? I could do Rebecca, Vittorio, Yoichi, Jonas, Hattie, Leon, Felix, Cheryl, Yui, Jane, Adam, Ace, Lori, Jake, Cheryl. That was cute. We can do Cheryl. Maybe a Leon, actually. No. Denied. A Leon. People leave. Fully deplete 3 toolboxes. That's easy. We can do that. Shit, I don't have plunders. That's kind of annoying. I can take appraisal, though. I don't have a toolbox. Okay, wait. Well, I can always loot one in the trial, maybe. I'll do Cheryl. I like this outfit, though. It, like, matches really well. It's the only outfit I have, though, to be fair. But I still like it. We go. We go. I think this might be the last Survivor I'm able to level up, though. Because... oh. Claire, Jill, and Rebecca. Who's on the poster, though? Fucking Leon and Chris. So it's CGI. Is it any... do you, is it any good? Is it out yet? I don't know. Is it out yet? I don't know. Me and Fluffkins talked about it the other day. I can't remember. Can't remember. I haven't seen it yet. Oh, okay, gotcha. It's interesting that it's CGI. That's kind of cool. In Japan. Oh, it's only out in Japan. Interesting. I guess Capcom is a Japanese studio, isn't it? Makes sense. I think it probably will come out in the West at some point, though. Free money, right? Ah, okay. Gotcha. Like a week ago. That's pretty interesting. Hopefully it's good. Hopefully it's good. It'd be nice to have some good Resident Evil movies, right? I think I'm going to mostly watch... I wanted to start watching TV shows and stuff, obviously. I've talked about this on stream. I think my plan is that I have Disney Plus now. Access to Disney Plus. And there's a lot of stuff on there that I actually do like. Is it all the highest quality of stuff? No, probably not. But it's got Star Wars, it's got Marvel, so I thought I'd watch those. And then I would like to do like little movie reviews and stuff like that. I like the idea of that a lot. Not saying that I'm very well versed and, you know, qualified to review them, but I like the idea of doing it. Will anybody watch them? Oh, it's Trapper. Probably not, but that's perfectly fine. I don't really give a shit because I just like the idea of it. So I'm gonna finish watching the Secret Invasion and then I'll do like a review of it. That's my plan. You'll love her bloody hair. Oh, is it like reddish? I do think it would look really good with this, actually. This outfit. This trapper looks like he's struggling. No, it's a good down. Decent speed. Movie reviewer tie. Yeah, I'm not like the most qualified or anything. But I do like the idea of it. So I want to. Could have traps around here. This map has a lot of grass. Let's just be careful. I need to find a chest at some point. So far, I've enjoyed the Secret Invasion, though. It definitely feels a bit like half movie, half TV series, though. And since there's only going to be 6 episodes, it feels a bit strange. But I also feel like, so far, my opinion of it is that, like, the situation doesn't feel grand enough for a movie. But it's not really, like, fleshed out enough for a TV show, if that makes sense. That's kind of, like, how I feel about it so far. We'll see how the next 3 episodes are, but I don't know. I don't want to spoil anything, obviously. Ooh, plaything. So someone call it more like a spy series than a superhero series. Yeah, but there's issues with that. I agree with that, but there's issues with that, in my opinion. And I can't really say without spoilers, so. Not that there's, like... What's that noise? Not that it's a bad thing for it to be a spy series, but there's things about the show that make it not really work as a spy series, if that makes sense. More like a mini series. No, yeah, I know. It's not like a full TV series. But the thing is, it's like... I don't know. There's issues with it being like... Well, like, more like the plot points, if that makes sense, in my opinion. Like, the length of the show doesn't really work with the plot points, it feels like. I know, good items. I was hoping for some, like, some shitty toolboxes. But I have to watch the next 3 episodes to really get a good idea of it. Like, so far, it's pretty well done. Like, I like the characters and stuff so far. And I think the plot is interesting. That's not good. Shit. He could be camping in the basement really well. Doesn't look like he is, though. I'm gonna do this just so that nobody's stupid and steps in it. I think that Jake would have. Yeah, I was a bit worried about that. it's okay. I shouldn't have gone to the window. Maybe I should have went upstairs. He's not doing the worst right now. He's got 2 people on death hook. He has bamboozle as well. I'm gonna get out of the corner just in case that trap he has resets. Oh shit, she's in trouble. She's on death hook too. Okay. That's not good. That's concerning. Oh, you fucking moron. What are you doing? He does have resetting traps. To be fair, like, how is he supposed to know there was a trap there? But, like, I went down there for a reason. But, I don't know. Is he trolling? No, I mean, like, it's hard for him to know that there's a trap there. It's hard for him to know. Oh, fucking hell. Fucking hell. Please just do the gen. Yeah. Oh, that's not good. I'm so sorry. If he comes over here, I'll tank a hit for you. That's my bad completely. Alright, he's coming. You run. Nice. Oh, fuck. He almost didn't place it close enough. Or far enough away. Maybe he did just reset it after I got down. It's weird for him to reset that. The big old letters at the bottom that say disarm trap, yeah. They could save me here, but I don't have very much faith. I mean, it looks like the Jake wants to. No, it. I think we dedge. We most definitely dedge. You should just leave. Well, the Trapper wins, dude. Trapper OP, yeah, sure. Trapper wins. He is cleansing it, but it's not like it matters. Also, well, actually, you can see the purple aura, so hopefully he is cleansing the right one. He did cleanse the right one, nice. Is he actually coming to save me? No. Well, he was thinking about it, but I don't think he's going to be able to. He's trying. He will make it in time, but he'll go down for it. Ah. He got grabbed, first of all, but he got exposed as well, so he would have died there. The Trapper gets a 4K, dude. Man, the matches today really have been exactly what I expect from DBD. Which is, survivors have it fucking so easy unless they play like idiots. And then it's just like an easy win for the killer. Like they kind of like snatch victory from the jaws of defeat. This is why Trapper doesn't get base kit buffs, yeah. GG. Oof. I guess I shouldn't say lol, because that's kind of toxic to the killer, but it was more so laughing at my team. More so laughing at my team. I want to check Still no post about the World of Tanks event. Let me look at that stream chat thing. Her hair does look nice, actually. The pants actually match really well too with the what you call it, the shirt. It all matches pretty well. Alright, we go again. 108,000! Perfect. Perfect amount of blood points. Perfect amount of blood points. I wonder how much they had to pay Nick Cage to get him in the game. Probably not very much, right? Probably not very much. What are Cheryl's perks? He wanted in because of Sadako. Yeah, I saw that actually. I saw that. He's a big fan of Sadako. Which is pretty cool. It's pretty cool. Don't have, so Cheryl has Blood Pact, Repressed Alliance, and what's the third one? Ironic they're fucking nerfing her as right as he's getting here. They don't think it's a nerf though, that's the thing. They're not intending to nerf her, but it kind of is a nerf, which is really shitty. But like, they're not actually intending to. That's probably the scariest thing. Soul Guard, yeah, it's true, Soul Guard. Soul Guards actually used to be really strong. Nowadays, not so much. Not so much. It's really good against Plaything, actually, because you can leave your totem. But I guess your teammates probably won't do that, right? But you could leave your totem, and then you're able to... Basically, you're trading Terror Radius for being able to get up infinitely throughout the match. Which is a pretty good trade. But, obviously the killer can notice that you have Soul Guard. But honestly, they're probably just going to think you have Unbreakable most of the time. But it's not like no mither. Like, they won't be able to tell. They'll just think you have Unbreakable, probably. Uncounterable unless your teammates cleanse. Well, no, because it is counterable, because you can just pick them up, you know what I mean? Like, Soul Guard isn't, like, too bad. I don't mind Soul Guard too much. That Trapper again? Might actually be. Oh no, it's Piggy. Piggy, 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 Piggy. I like Piggy. Piggy, 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 Piggy. Snoop moving? Maybe. And Michaela did a really good job looking. She picked up that pallet. Fucking hell. I should have brought in a toolbox. I forgot. Is the chest inside? Yeah. I think that chest is always there, right? Maybe. I'm not sure. Again, this is what I feel like DBD should always be. Like, if the survivors just aren't playing badly, like, there's no reason that this shouldn't be the norm. You know what I mean? But I think that this is why people don't think that Survivor's as OP as it is, because they don't have games like this all the time. But, like, they also can't look at it objectively. You know what I mean? And see that this is how it should be. You know what I mean? I'm not saying that this is how it should be, but like, this should be the realistic outcome, you know what I mean, of the current state of the game. I mean, this has been like 2+ hours of just straight fucking really easy matches. Should have gotten a jolt off of that too. Ooh, I'm probably going basement. Trap me, yep. Smart. Who the fuck is opening a chest at a time like this? Not now, Michaela! Not now! No, honestly, that's fine. Who cares? Nice save. Now is the only time. That's true, actually. The game will be over. Holy shit, Michaela. What a gamer. I think she must have had like a couple scratch marks. She must have had a couple scratch marks going on. It's kind of crazy that I can name like the majority of the perks in DBD. And like what they do. Like, it's actually insane how much DBD knowledge is actually stored in my brain. It's actually probably like bad. They're just rushing the gen. They gonna let me go second stage, which kind of sucks. It's actually really bad if she saves me right now. We've really kind of fumbled here. The pig has a lot of pressure now. Oh, it was right as it ran out. Am I dead now? Is she just gonna kill me? Of course she's gonna kill me. With how fast the gens are, yeah. GG. We really fumbled towards the end. I'm not really sure what happened with my team, to be honest. I guess we were just like too aggressively rushing gens that we just didn't have. And me getting caught downstairs was kind of bad because it was hard for anybody to save me. So Michaela probably should have just traded, but I don't hate her running away, to be fair, because, you know, in theory you'd think somebody else would be coming to save me. But I guess because the other ones were injured, they didn't feel like it. Actually, only one of them was injured. The Fang Min should have came, but she just didn't care enough, I guess. It's what it is. It is what it is. These matches have been fun, but also not fun at the same time. can bring a toolbox now, though. And hopefully blunders. Still don't have plunderers. Fuck. Give me plunders, for fuck's sake. Fuck. Are there any of our perks that are actually fun? You can try fast track. I mean, there's Blood Pact is kind of not super good unless you're playing those Swift. Try smash hit. Repressed Alliance is fun, so is Soul Guard. Repressed Alliance is... I don't know. Fun, yeah, I guess, but like it doesn't really do anything. Like the only time it'd be maybe useful is like against pop, but like very few people run pop anymore. And a lot of the time, if they're not using pop, blocking the gen is actually more of a detriment to you than it is for the killer. And Soul Guard is kind of like a combo perk. You kind of need it with like Unbreakable, right? I don't know, she doesn't have the greatest perks of all time. They're interesting perks at least, though. They're not like super boring. I hate this map as killer. This first gen is just so easy to complete too. Wesker. Grab. Now is not the time, my man. It feels like a bit of a normal DC, to be honest. Nice grab. Nice grab. I want to get my toolboxes. I don't really care too much though. No, I'm just gonna. I don't want to be healed. I'm just going to the basement. But she really wants to heal me and spray can me. If you spray can me when I'm down here, he's gonna come down here. You realize this, right? No, do not spray can me. Just leave the spray can. Just give it to me. Oh. Thank you. Yeah, it's a challenge for sure. I think she just wants to spray can me really badly. No, just give me the can. No. Stop it, Jane. Yeah, fuck you, Jane. Need to find a chest. I think the Wesker's trying to kill me. Well, that seems like he's being chilled to the Jake. Not really sure. And go rummage in the main house. I can do that. Oh, that was Steve's gen that he DC'd on. Chest. Come on, man. Give me a toolbox. 2 toolboxes. Come on. I didn't actually need to drop it. Oh, for fuck's sake. Alright, I'm just gonna stick on this gen until I die. Well, I'll do some looping, because looping's fun, but... I think he's farming now anyways. Does Cheryl dye her hair blonde? I guess so, because her roots are a different color. I thought she was just blonde. think he's trying to do something. I'm not sure what he's trying to do, though. You can't do that anymore, though, right? They turned that off? Or like the... Because you used to be able to sky Billy, right? Pretty sure they fixed that, though. That rock. Not sure if that's what he's trying to do, but that's what it makes me think of. I'm fucking falling asleep over here, dude. Might go play killer after this one. That'll definitely wake you up, true. Very true. What if it's Sadako gameplay? I don't get the joke of the Sadako gameplay, by the way. I'm sorry, I'm stupid. I don't get it. What does she have to do with, like, being sleepy? I don't know. GG. There's a lot of Wesker. 2,000 hours. That's a lot of hours. Well, to be fair, I almost have 2,000 hours. GG. On to more fun endeavors, hopefully. Just a joke about how long she can make games. That's true. That is true, actually. That is true. I don't know why I didn't get that one. Let's not worry about that. I will restart my game quickly, actually, because it hit 11 a.m., so I'll get some bonus blood points, I think. Spend all these first. I like how that toolbox just appeared in her hand because I got a new one. It's funny. It says 1 day now, so I think there should be like 2 days left then, right? In theory? There should be like 2 days left. Alright, we'll play some Sadako now. Let's play some Sadako. 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 All the above. I want to do, Devour and Make Your Choice, too. Because I need to get hits on exposed people. I think Make Your Choice could be really good, actually. Because I could hook people on hooks next to TVs. Go far enough away, then as soon as they get unhooked, teleport to the TV. Not only am I closing the distance, but I'm also going to get a speed boost from the TV. And I could use that add-on as well. It gives you a bigger speed boost. My lights just flickered. That's concerning. Also, I could use the add-on that makes them oblivious, which means that they won't know that I teleported on top of them, right? But they'll hear the noise, though. But they won't know if I'm chasing them or not. That could be fun. That could be fun. We could try that. Oh, the Fighting Claudette skin. God, why does Dwight always look like an idiot in every single one of his skins? Why do they do this for, man? It's alright, I guess. I don't know. I don't love it. I don't love it. It's kind of cool, though. I think the pants look good. The hat, the head, oh god, it looks terrible. The jacket, the backpack kind of like jostles unrealistically, I feel like. I feel like that looks pretty heavily strapped to your back, you know what I mean? I feel like that would not be jostling around like that. It's alright. It's alright. The idiot part is all him, that's true. The Claudette outfit? What do we got? Also, it doesn't look very sci-fi, that other one. It looks more like steampunk. This looks a bit more sci-fi. Her backpack also doesn't seem like it should be jostling around that much. Actually, it's just on a sling. It looks like a pretty tight sling, though. It'd be pretty, like, snug to your back, I feel like. Top is cool. It does look pretty cool. The whole botanist thing. It's cool. I feel like it does look more sci-fi. Her headpiece is not it? I don't know. I kind of like it, actually. I kind of like it. I think it looks kind of cool. I like the green hair. It's kind of fun. And the green in the back. I kind of like it. The pants. They're alright, I guess. I don't know. I'm not as big of a fan of the pants. I like the little splotches of blood on them, though. That's kind of cool. Oh shit, her avatar? Yo, she's in the metaverse! For a character that has very few good head cosmetics, that's easily one of her better ones. I agree. Most of her head cosmetics are really bad. I mean, I like this one a little bit. That one's... She looks like a fucking old-ass teacher. This one's alright. This one, the glasses ruin it. This one's alright. I guess it's... This one's alright. I don't know. They're alright, I guess. That one's... I mean, I don't know. The glasses don't match at all. That one's alright. That one's pretty nice. That one's alright. I don't really like her lipstick, though. The hair looks nice, though. That one's alright. I don't know. She has some alright ones. That one's fucking terrible. I don't know. I don't know. I hate that one. I hate it. That one's alright. That one's okay. The beanie one is honestly one of her better ones, to be honest. This one, She looks like a fucking Pokemon trainer, and that's not a good thing. She looks like a fucking Pokemon trainer. This one's alright. That one's alright too. Wait, what's up? That one's alright. Here's some alright ones. Not really many good ones, though. Dwight's head, it looks like he got done with the game of Quidditch. That is true. That is very true. God, he looks terrible. The Quidditch thing is pretty on point, actually. Bro just caught the snitch. Nah. He'd be the guy getting beat up by the fucking guys with the clubs. So that would be his role. Distract the guy with the clubs, Dwight. That's your job. Keep him distracted. That man has beater written all over him. Absolutely. Absolutely. He's more there of a distraction, though. He's not actually supposed to, like, fight back all that well. Just supposed to distract them. Alright, let's do some Sadako. Let's do, make your choice. And we'll go Deadlock. We'll do the pinwheel. We'll get rid of this one and we'll do the bonus movements. Yeah. Scared me a little bit. Scared me a little bit. I wasn't quite ready. I heard the loud noise and I was like, what the fuck was that? And then she fucking spooks ya. Spooks ya. It's really satisfying to hit people with her power. Or like just her ability, like her smack, just like boom. It's like really satisfying. I don't know why. It feels like very powerful. Gonna play some Wraith. I don't know why the queue times are longer. It's kind of weird. I wonder if maybe the reason we're seeing a lot of like, this is a complete far-fetched guess. Okay, there's not really any grounds to this, right? So, like, even though it'll sound good in theory, there's no grounds to it. I'm kind of just pulling this shit out of my ass, FYI. But I wonder if we're seeing more inexperienced killers, and the killer queue is obviously longer, and the blood point incentive is on Survivor, is because the rift is closing soon. And people have a lot of killer challenges they haven't done yet, like the people who play Survivor all the time. And so they're rushing to get their killer challenges done. Like I said, it sounds good in theory, but there's really no objective truth to it. I'm just kind of pulling it out my ass. But it does sound. I'm on the dredge of glory. I'm hanging on a moment of truth. Hattie Gaga. Oh my fucking god, that is awful. That is... What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? Who came up with that? It was Thomas. We can name and shame. We can name and shame. We know it was you, Thomas. Alright. Ooh, Larry's. It was clearly written by Hattie Gaga. My bad. shrimpers. That's concerning. I didn't realize he was AFK until I'd already clicked, to be honest. Try not to teleport too much, because I'm trying to get more use out of this add-on. Nice, that was a good jolt. I want to place her next to a TV. This works. Well, this is perfect, actually. Okay, now I want to get away. Okay, we know Cheryl's over there. Fuck! Oh, I didn't get either of my abilities there. Sucks. Kind of annoying, but I should make this one. Good jolt value. More good jolt value. I didn't actually select the challenge. Oh, my devour. Can I get far enough away? Yeah, nice. Didn't get it there either. Kind of annoying. Guess I can always just teleport away and then teleport back. That's not a bad idea. She's running quite fast. These maps where everything is the same kind of hurts her a little bit. It's hard for me to know which gen's which. The survivors are definitely panicking, though. It's kind of disorientating when there's not something to, like, orientate yourself. Ballot. Got my totem. Hello. Hello. GG. I don't really like that you got my totem. Not a fan. I gotta try this again, though. This didn't work out super well. Sadako 2 OP, yeah. You're not wrong. She's around here somewhere. Oh, she found it. Nice. GG. GG's. I think this could work pretty well, though. I like the idea. I'm gonna try it again. I don't like Larry's on her because it's kind of disorientating knowing which TVs are which. If that makes sense. Every room kind of feels the same. I get the kind of the same thing as Freddy, to be fair, but less so because the gens are a little bit easier to tell which is which. But the TVs are like their own separate entity that you only really care about for teleporting. These are the only 2 killer challenges I have left, right? Yeah. Should probably play more Survivor, to be honest. At least until I complete the rift. What is it, like 85 to complete the rift? Might end up playing a lot of Survivor tomorrow. Just because extra skins. We'll see where I'm at the end of today. Fucking hell, you shouldn't play Sadako if you have a weak heart. Just gonna scare you every now and then. Give you a heart attack. Honestly, I'm not even joking. That is the scariest thing in DBD. Genuinely, that is the scariest thing in DBD. That is the thing that has scared me the most in this game. Is that. How sad is that? Like, that's not even part of the game. That's just like... That's just an effect. Literally just an effect. That's the scariest thing. Ever been pallet stunned by a survivor you didn't even know was there? That's the thing. That doesn't scare you. It shocks you. That's like a difference in my opinion. There's a difference. But I know what you mean. It's very shocking. Right? Like, it's very, like, abrupt and you get shocked. But that actually gives you, like, a tinge of fear. You know what I mean? It gives you that feeling. You know what I mean? It's hard to explain. But I don't think there's anything in this game that has ever actually scared me. Hag can jump scare you a little bit. Michael can jump scare you a little bit. Like, never that tinge of fear. I don't think ever them jump scaring has even given that tinge of fear. It's more like you're just shocked because you didn't expect them to be there. You know what I mean? Speaking of tinge of fear, don't fucking... What are you going to post? I know you're going to post something and I know I'm not going to like it. Song of Horror. That game was a lot of fun. But the problem is I don't really feel like being scared right now. And I have to play Signalist anyways. I don't know. I'm waiting. So the plan is after the DBD thing, we're going to play, obviously, the 4 wheel games. We're going to play the 4 wheel games. This is the plan. For anybody who watches the stream. Next 2 days, DBD. Right? Maybe 3 days, actually. What it might be is that the 3rd day, it might end at 11 a.m. So what I might do is I might stream. We'll play DBD up until it ends. And then when it ends, might do like some Marvel Snap just to end it off. Because it'll be a short stream otherwise. And then, from then on, I'm waiting for the World of Tanks event that's going to happen. So I'm waiting until that happens to know what's going on. Because then I'm going to play World of Tanks quite a bit. And we'll mix in other games here and there, obviously. But we're going to play the 4 wheel games that I have not played yet. Which is Max Payne, Rachel Foster, Signalist, and Dreamfall Chapters. I need to play all those games. This guy seems very aware. My totem's gone already. Yeah, this loop is hell. Nice. I think I get you here, though. Yeah, I do. So, not nice. I can force him to drop the pallet. Do you think he's gonna CJ? He seems like the type of person to CJ. He didn't CJ. I respect not going for the CJ. He's smart enough not to go for a CJ. I respect that more than actually going for it, honestly. If the Kate unhooks, I'm in the money. Didn't scream. It wasn't the Kate though. It was the Ada. I have 2 gens over here, almost 3, but that gen's... That gen's very close to being done. I ain't fucking around if I'm playing Sadako, dude. This game was going from fucking bad to worse. I ain't fucking around. You didn't vault, I respect that. Nice. GG. GG. I hate this fucking map. And I'm playing one of the weakest killers in the game. And this game is going badly, so I'm gonna take what advantages I can and do the slug. Do the slug. They also gave it to me, to be fair. They should have tried to avoid it, but they did not. GG. Especially since they had kind of split the gens. If they had finished that one, I would be fucked. I wouldn't be able to defend the rest. And that one was at like 99%, if you remember. I mean, obviously not 99% exactly, but it was at like 80% plus. I mean, it was very close to being done. So we were fucked there if I didn't do what I had to do. I think we got a GG. Surprised. This medkit's not set up properly. Made for this on her. No, made for this on Kate, so I could have just smacked Kate there, but well, actually, no, who healed? It was Michaela. It was Michaela. That's why I smacked the person who's getting up from the ground to avoid made for this, because made for this gives you endurance. You have to hit the slug person now because of made for this. 2 made for this though. Quentin had it as well. Quentin got fucked twice, honestly, because he was at a loop that somebody else was at. He did have dead hard too, but he didn't get unhooked. He died on first hook. Poor guy. I don't know. We needed to do that though. That map is really rough, and it started out pretty bad. Started out pretty bad. And I knew it was just gonna get worse, so had to do something to bring a comeback. No, yeah, no, it's not even his fault. It's not even his fault. When you're on a loop like that with somebody else, it's really rough to try and not, like, one of you not get hit because you're fucking the other person over. But I also knew that, so that's why I, like, tried to go for him instead of going for the person, because he was in a bad position both times. It's just kind of unfortunate for him. But he was abusing that easy window at the start, so it was just really hard to get him. So we'll try this build again, but I'm really not liking this rickety pinwheel because it makes me not want to teleport, and I feel like that kind of really devalues her power, because like her power is the ability to teleport everywhere and be unpredictable. I do think that it gives you nice stealth, but I feel like her stealth is not bad enough. It's like trying to make her best thing better instead of trying to make, like, well, it's not even, because you lose some of the value. That's the thing. It's not even making her best thing better. It's like taking something that she's already good at, but not great at, and trying to make her great at it, but you're not really making her great at it. You're kind of reducing what she's already good at, so you're kind of just staying good at it, but just in a different way, if that makes sense. So this add-on feels a bit just neither here nor there. Like, I just don't really see the great value in it. I do think there's some interesting things you can maybe do with it, but I don't know. I'm not, like, the biggest fan of it. Oh, I am curious if it lingers. We should test it, actually. We should test it after this match. Very simple test. It'll literally take like 30 seconds. It's honestly getting into the lobby and loading in takes longer. Was that basement in the main building? Interesting. Oh, I did kind of want to... Actually, yeah, I think this will probably be the last day we play Sadako. Well, no, I don't know. There's like a cat scratching at my door. Because I wanted to do Killer, and I wanted to not use anything but the anniversary power. I also kind of want to play around with some of the stuff that's going to get changed / nerfed. But I guess Sadako is some of the stuff that's going to get changed / nerfed. Brand new parts, too, though. Should get a hit here. Ooh, that was bad movement. Really bad movement. She fucked that up bad. Oh, I wanted to hook her next to a TV. Oh, she is next to a TV. So see, these people grab tapes because they want to be able to do the TV. He has something in his hand. I think it's a flashbang. I think Michaela will be up here. Oh. Michaela's down there. He's going for that unhook. I was looking for the fang. Does she have the bullshit window? She does have the bullshit window. She has both bullshit windows. Okay. Not ideal. Obviously. I hear him upstairs. Speed bonus gave me a hit there. Pretty nice. Thought she'd vault. She's being really weird, but I mean it's working, so. I get her here though. Nope. I'm gonna take a wild guess and say that's made for this, because I had Bloodlust there too. Just 3% though. Just 3%. Yubi's here. She was here. She ran. Hiding. Well, she did a really good job hiding there. I don't know where from. Sorry, just 3%, yeah. She drops it this time, yeah. Lights around here somewhere. Fucking hell, that's difficult. Oh, I thought she'd go for it. She has that window to connect it to, though. That's the thing. I did lose my totem, too. I gotta stop her finishing this gen. try though. White will be in the main house. Yep. Well. She's exposed and on last hook. There's nothing here for him to loot. There's that though. They're gonna finish that gen though. That gen over there is the one that got deadlocked, which means they're quite close to finishing that one. I have to go after Yui. Actually, I could also go after Fang. Yep. I have to go kick this. Nice. Oh, nice dead heart actually. That actually gives him a chance now. 'Cause I would have gotten a Joel. I think it's still over though. That gen didn't have enough progress. It was only at like 20%. GG. It was looking rough. It was looking rough. And if they had both gotten on it when I had started that chase, it would have been very close to being done. Probably wouldn't have got done in time though. They probably both jumped on this one. Yeah, I can see one of them. Doesn't matter though. Ah, I forgot he had dead hard. That's my bad. My bad. Pepega clap. Keep rolling his Sadako, they're gonna nerf her even harder. It's honestly just good killer play. I mean, these last two matches really haven't been anything about her. I mean, I guess the teleporting, right? That's always gonna help, but I mean, the condemning isn't really doing that much. They took a couple TVs. Or a couple tapes. But it just comes down to knowing what you have to do at what time as killer to like really get momentum back, because otherwise you're screwed. Like that was looking really bad, but Bangmin did have made for this, you know. Just 3%. But that pallet honestly almost made us lose the game. And any survivor with made for this could have done that, really. Any half-decent survivor, at least. 3 dead hards, by the way. Dead perk, though. Dead perk. But still 3 dead hards. Dead perk, though. Just so dead. Now, it's really strong with made for this. Dead hard plus made for this is a really strong combo. I honestly think it's the best exhaustion combo in the game right now. Like, I would have argued that Sprint Burst was the best sometimes. I think Dead Hard and Sprint Burst were like kind of tied to being the best. But now with made for this, I think it's hands down Dead Hard plus made for this. I don't really think there's much of a competition. Very, very strong. This add-on, yeah, I don't like this add-on, I think. It's like, you want to like not teleport. And I mean, I get that teleporting doesn't do that much, but it does a little bit, you know what I mean? And also teleporting is like what gives you your power. So like that's her ability, is being able to teleport around the map, right? I feel like it makes her more unpredictable. I'll give it another try, but I really feel like while I've been using this add-on, I've been more predictable. And it's meant the survivors can react to me a lot easier. Which I'm not a fan of. This add-on has actually pleasantly surprised me, though. The bloody fingernails. Because it really helps, honestly. I might try just the tape editing deck on the next one. Maybe try just that. Because before I tried it with the unpredictability wins you games. Yes and no. You have to have, like, you have to be doing something with the unpredictability, though, you know what I mean? Because, like, you can be unpredictable just by being bad, right? But you have to capitalize on the fact that you're unpredictable, right? So, I think that Sadako does it pretty well, though. I think keeping people injured is definitely one of her strengths. I feel like... You guys can't hear it. That is some loud-ass rain. Fucking hell. And it literally just started instantly. It wasn't raining 5 minutes ago. All of a sudden, loud-ass rain. Alright. See how this goes. Totem might be okay, but probably not. It's like it's an easy to find spot. It's just that there's no gens over there. Might give it a bit of an edge. Got lucky by finding him. a bit more chill. Okay, we know where some people are, which is always good. Took him next to a TV. Here is perfect. I'm sad they finished that gen. I know that Leon's there too, but that's okay. These guys... What the fuck was that movement? I could have hit her there. What the fuck? What are these survivors? What are these survivors? What the fuck? You just dropped a pallet! What are these survivors? What the fuck? What the fuck? He's in a locker. I don't want to tunnel her, I was looking for Leon. I know that Vittorio got in a locker though. There's no way he healed himself that fast. Oh, the Leon jumps in a locker. He's probably like, what the fuck, you cheating bastard. He probably thinks I'm cheating. They know about my Devour now. See if they get rid of it in time. She's on death hook though, so it literally does nothing. That's actually funny. Well, actually, I mean, to be fair, it saves you time not having to go and hook them. That's something it does save you. But if you're on death hook, picking up a tape and getting condemned isn't really that big of a deal. It tells them where you are, which is kind of funny. I feel like she wants to be stared. She did fucking DC. Why wouldn't you run for the pallet? The pallet's right there! What are these survivors? What are these survivors? Oh, you're lucky. You almost didn't react fast enough. You almost didn't react fast enough. These survivors are something else, man. ridiculous. Animation take too long. Nice. Well, this was potentially one of the easiest games I've ever played. Why are all her fingernails gone? Like, why are all her fingernails gone? What's up with that? We can give this guy the hatch if we find him. Healed. You tried to climb out of the well. Gotcha. That's what I guessed, but I don't know anything about her. Scraped them all off in the process. Ugh. It's rough. Come here, Mr. Vittorio. How are we going? You're free. Interesting, he's the one that gets to live. There's no rhyme or reason to it unless they're toxic. If they're toxic, or if they're like really cute survivors that don't know what the fuck they're doing. Maybe I'll let Kate's go specifically, because I do like Kate's. Yeah, thank you. That was probably one of the easiest games I've ever played. Those survivors did not know what they were doing, but that's okay. That's okay. He actually didn't heal in a locker. I think he self-cared. What the fuck? Maybe somebody else healed him. There's no way he self-cared, right? Maybe he did. That was a very chill game. Very, very chill game. Let's do a different setup. Let's do tape editing deck plus the passive one. Let's try that. Let's do that. I let my friend die on the hook during the playtest. She still won't talk to me, even though I died on the hook right afterwards. I'm sorry. I'll do better next time. Sag. Sag. I do feel like they add more of those. As the event goes on, they add more. Because there's some that, like, I haven't seen that one before, and I've played a lot. I mean, I've played like 80 hours the last 2 weeks. Which, like, isn't a lot for some people. For quite a bit. I only have 60% of the achievements in DVD. It's kind of crazy. Kind of nuts. Mother's Dwelling. Not a great map. They all will have a tape, though. Which is interesting. They deposited most of their tapes, though. She didn't deposit hers, but because I was chasing her, she doesn't really have anything going on. Do you feel like I need some kind of info? To really get the most out of her teleports. Otherwise, it's just kind of hit or miss based on game sense. Somebody failed Merciless Storm over there. You wanna rush gens while injured? Well, then I'm gonna chase you. You're being efficient, I'll be efficient too. Will that hit her? Nope. There's two of them here. I think he'll probably go back to that gen though. He turned off my TV. I really like... I feel like I get rewarded for my game sense while playing her. Like, the fact that I knew she would be there, the fact that I knew the other guy would be there, I don't know his name, James? The fact that I knew those people would be there, I got rewarded for it because she gets to sneak up on them, right? You disabled that TV right as I went to teleport to it, that sucks. I know where he is. James, gotcha. I feel like I get rewarded for my game sense with her. Which is really like, it's a satisfying feeling. This add-on is interesting, the tape deck one, because it gives you a little bit of early game pressure, but it actually gives you a little bit of negative pressure as well, because they then have tapes that they deliver, which then turns off your TVs, which is pretty rough. So, I don't know. Would you weigh more than other killers? Because, like, Wraith, it feels like that too, right? Like, if you're able to know where people are going to be, like, stealth killers get rewarded for that info if you can react to it, right? And that's where Wraith really feels good, is because if you know where people are going to be, you get rewarded for it, right? You get rewarded for your game sense, you get rewarded for your knowledge, right? And obviously you could just use perks, but then that's your perks, you know what I mean? And if I'm not using any info perks on her, like I'm not right now, I'm using Deadlock, which gives a little bit of info. but I'm not using like barbecue or thrilling and stuff like that to give info because I don't feel like I need it, right? It's nice, don't get me wrong, but I don't feel like I need it. And that little bit of info and my game sense together, I'm able to figure out where people are and I get rewarded for it, and I can still run 4 perks, right? But stealth killers get rewarded for it because they can get up close and actually get hits from it. They can actually get something from catching people off guard, right? Whereas other killers can't catch people off guard. That's just not a thing, you know what I mean? You can't catch people off guard with other killers because of the terror radius. But the thing is that you need a stealth killer that can actually get around the map. Because like Michael, Ghostface, you don't feel as rewarded because it takes forever to find people. You know what I mean? Because like, even if you know where they are, you're still slow as shit. And getting around the map takes forever. But Wraith, Sadako, a little bit more rewarding, right? Especially like Pig, for example. Like Pig, you don't even have time to crouch. It's like, yeah, you might know there's a person there. Yeah, you might be able to go stealth. But you don't have time to do that because the match will be over by the time you fucking stealth up on people. Like, obviously that's an exaggeration, but like, you get what I mean. Like, if you're stealthing all the time as Pig, you're doing it wrong because the match will just be over before you get to do anything. But Sadako and Wraith, they have the teleporting speed to actually sneak up on people. I think her add-ons are more useful than Wraith's. The Condemned does do a little bit of game slowdown. I think she's just more unpredictable than Wraith because of the teleporting. You know what I mean? She could come from any angle, whereas Wraith, usually you know what angle he's going to come from. And if he tries to mix up the angle he's coming from, then it just takes too long, if that makes sense. Because he has to walk to a different angle. Which is whatever. Pretty rough. Then 7 meters. We can try these add-ons again, though, but I feel like they kind of gave me a little bit of negative pressure because they turn off the TVs, right? Which is kind of rough. It's kind of rough. That was a good game, though. Happy with how I played that one. I feel like I had really good ideas of where they were a lot of the time. And so, obviously, we were able to capitalize on it. Worked out pretty well. It was a fun game. Definitely felt like I had less useful TVs, though, because that map is so big. Get her to Prestige 3. I'm gonna keep playing her, though. Because I don't really feel like leveling up the whole new killer. And I think it'll be fun to keep playing her before she gets changed. Like, I feel like Wraith does have that same level of reward, but it's just a little bit harder to pull it off because you're not as unpredictable, if that makes sense. But like, she's just so unpredictable, I feel like that I'm catching people off guard constantly, you know what I mean? Like, keeping people guessing constantly of where I'm gonna be, which really works well. I think that's the teleporting, like, just is super powerful. Because like, when you teleport, they get no indication of where you went, which is really nice. Played a bit of Deathslinger before he got changed, became sad, afterwards, yeah. Yeah. Well, I don't plan to play her for a while. I mean, she's gonna be like a completely different killer, kind of. I mean, not completely different, but quite a big change. A big change. I mean, she's not looking good. She's not looking good on the PTB. So, we'll see what actually gets implemented, but it's not looking positive. I'm hoping they do some changes, but their behavior, and they don't like to do changes. From the PTB, at least. But we'll see. We will see. Hello. Are we gonna load in? Game? Hello? But it might be taking a while. Somebody's got that potato PC. Playing on their grandma's toaster. Hopefully somebody didn't ZC. But they might have. Especially since the bar filled, but we're not loading in yet. That's always a bad sign. We fucking loaded in. Holy shit. Okay. Surprising. Really did not expect to load in there. This loop is so incredibly strong. Oh, you didn't... Go for it. I will have lost Bloodlust in the next patch there. Shouldn't matter, but... We fucked up there. Good, bro. So everybody's gotten rid of their tapes, but chances are they haven't been on a gen this whole time. So that's the kind of pressure that it's providing me, right? In theory. But now if we go and look, there should be some TVs that are turned off. Yep, see? TV over there and a TV over there that are turned off. So because I used this add-on, they turned off those TVs without having to pick up a tape. And they actually get rid of all the progress that they would have gotten from the tape. So I actually think this add-on is like a net negative. It does provide you a little bit of early game pressure, but it's really bad early game pressure because it kind of fucks the rest of your game a little bit. Like, because any progress that they actually got, that was a good fake. Any progress they actually got, they're gonna get rid of. They're never gonna actually get anything, if that makes sense. Like, they're never actually gonna get any condemned because they have none to begin with. So they're gonna go back down to 0, absolutely. So all it really does is stop them on generators at the start of the game. I think this add-on's a little bit of a bait, especially for a purple. Because, like, that's a purple add-on. Like, my add-on's gone now. I have one add-on for the rest of the game. Like, I have one add-on. All it did was buy me a little bit of early game pressure. And they can just stick the gen and you can't teleport to it. Whereas if that was a normal thing, they would have had to pick up that tape to stop me from teleporting to them. Also, something I'm realizing in Sadako is don't heal next to gens. Because she can teleport and then know you're there. I finished 2 gens over there. We won't go after the Hattie again, but... I could just tunnel her there. And I should. There's no reason not to. I should just tunnel her straight there and just get her killed out of the game. It's a guaranteed win after that point, right? Well, maybe not guaranteed win, but very likely win. Okay. But it's pretty likely win regardless because this Meg is a little questionable and we've got a nice spread of generators. And we've got a lot of hooks already. And we've got 2 people on Death Hook, actually, I think, right? Usually people play a lot less efficient when they're on Death Hook. Also, anybody you chase at the start of the game with that tape isn't going to be getting any corruption or condemnation? Condemnation? Condemnation. I don't know. Nice job reacting. Greed. I do it too, but it's most certainly greed. Condemnation. It's the nation of condemn. I'm gonna hook her over here because then I can teleport to her. She's actually probably pretty close to being condemned. But she has a tape and I teleported to her twice. Not yet. She's almost there. I heard her footstep. An actual stair! An actual... The fuck, we did it! Fuck! She actually might be able to... She might be able to deliver it. I don't know where she needs to deliver it to. Oh, it's this one up here, isn't it? She might make it. She didn't make it! Let's go! We got an actual one on somebody with 2 hook states. That's pretty sick, actually. An actual fucking condemned stair. Nice. It does get you into a chase very early, which is kind of nice. That is one thing that this add-on will do. But again, like, you're sacrificing a whole add-on just for like a little bit of early game pressure. And you're gonna be sacrificing like your mid game for it, or well, your early game, I should say. Like, it basically is just like a little bit of a corrupt, but also a little bit of a lethal. I don't know. It's very good for early game stuff, to be fair. But it really hurts you later on. I saw scratch marks. Because you're sacrificing an add-on slot. They're not going to actually get any condemn. I might be able to get him at this God Palette just because I'm so small. Good play to run away from it. Take him out a little bit. I mean, because usually you can see them through these gaps really easy, but I'm quite small as Sadako. It'll be a bit harder to see her, at least. Nice. We actually got a real stare as well. That was, like... That wasn't the survivor giving up. That was an actual stare. Oh yeah. That's pretty cool. Doesn't happen very often. Not a big fan of this add-on though. I don't know. It's nice because it's like a mini corrupt and a mini lethal in an add-on slot, but then it also negatively impacts you after they get rid of their tapes, because then it's 3 TVs turned off, right? Obviously, the fourth one, whoever you chase, his TV will turn off out of rotation, but it's 3 TVs turned off, which is pretty rough. Like, I mean, you don't like that. That's pretty bad, especially at the start of the game where you're gonna want to be teleporting right after that hook, right? It does tell you where they are, though, I guess, which is kind of nice. Like, I figured out where they were because of that, which you normally wouldn't have, so you kind of need an info perk. So there's, I don't know, this add-on's iffy. I'm not sure how I feel about it. It definitely should not be comboed with this, though. This add-on's trash, honestly. Fishing net. It's like 2.5 seconds, and the thing is that, like, you can't force them to pick up the tapes, and even when they do pick up the tapes, it's probably going to be just to deliver it and then get rid of 3 stacks. All it does is get rid of 2 seconds. Like, I mean, maybe it came in clutch there, to be fair, but there's no way to know, and chances are it won't most of the time, so it's not really worth worrying about. Not really worth worrying about. And I don't think it's worth an add-on slot, that's for goddamn sure. But this one's alright. I don't hate that one. I don't hate that one. That was a fun game, though. We got a real stare, which is kind of fun. So, GG. Should we do Condemn Sadako? Let's do it. I haven't done it yet, but let's do it. The only thing you actually need is Save the Best for last. Jolt is really good. Sloppy's really good. This should be fun. People run... I mean, I could run Knockout, because I am going to be slugging people, right? But I don't really need it. But maybe it'd be a good idea to run knockout. I don't need Fearmonger though. Fearmonger is kind of pointless. I guess Fearmonger gives the blindness, but that scared me a little bit. Fearmonger does give the blindness, but maybe knockout's a good call. We can try it without knockout, and we'll try it with knockout next time. I want to get her to Prestige 6 though, because the outfit is, well, mostly the weapon, honestly. Ninja Fear, yeah, exactly. Is that just a Twitch emote? That little snowman? It's really cute. Is that just a Twitch emote? I like him. Found him in the holiday section. Ah, okay. Your favorite section. How did you know? Just a hunch. Just a hunch. Oh, they posted the winners of an update. Is that Yunjin? I can't tell if that's Yunjin. I think it is. And then just some charms. Who the fuck cares? Another clown skin. It looks pretty cool. The clown skin's kind of cool. Not the coolest skins I've ever seen though. They're pretty like, they're not like out there. You know what I mean? Like I want more stuff like, I want more stuff like, what is it? Like Snowman Dredge. Am I not queuing? Fuck, sorry. Snowman Dredge is the cool one. There's also this cat that I would use, but it's not usually applicable, sadly. And a little Doge. Oh, the little Doge. Oh, and the cat with the little something. I don't know. It's like a little cake. A little cake. Jelly donut, maybe. Dude, I love a good jelly donut. Oh my god. Jelly donuts are fucking amazing. I love me a good jelly donut. I haven't had a jelly donut in so long. Apparently they stream. Person. No idea what their Twitch is, though. They didn't actually say. They just say I stream. Right? They do love Resident Evil though. Holy fuck. Their whole entire account is just Resident Evil women. Fucking hell. I want a donut. I want a donut too. A nice jelly donut. Nice strawberry jelly donut. Oh, those are the best. Those are the best. Not enough? They switched from Ada to Nancy with a flashlight? What the fuck? What the fuck? Alright. First try of Condemned Sadako. We'll see how it goes. So I have to not hit the obsession. Because if I lose my Say the Best for Last stacks, I'm fucked. Like, you actually need Say the Best for Last stacks really bad. Cold Tower. Very good map. Okay, so for the start of the game, I just need to disrupt them, figure out where they are. Start panic. Because right now, they're all doing gens, and that's not good. Right. Getting rid of pallets is also good. Should get a hit here. So that will turn TVs back on. Nice. What? Oh, he delivered it. Wow. He got condemned right as he delivered it. Hit her just to apply that. Can't deliver it if I'm teleporting out of it, motherfucker. Nice. That's one dead. Ah, I see why people manifest and then de-manifest after every teleport as Sadako. It's because you only get the proc of the iridescent if you manifest after, or you de-manifest after you teleport. You have to de-manifest after every teleport to get the proc of the iridescent. It doesn't give it to you otherwise. Because you're not actually counting as manifesting when you teleport. You're counted as projecting instead. And it just does the manifesting for you, which is interesting. That's interesting. Okay. Close. Nice. I lost my bloodlust there. It's crazy. Might as well just hook him now. Wait, actually, oh, she must have breakout. That makes sense. He needs to grab a tape, though, and deliver it, which is not gonna happen. I didn't realize she was in the locker. I thought she was just nearby. That wastes your speed boost, though. This is a very deceivingly safe palette. I guess I should go for 2 stairs. If you go for 2 stairs, then you can just hook one. He's here somewhere. He's upstairs. Okay, that's interesting. She doesn't actually, I guess because she's not actually projecting something in front of her. She's just swinging her hand. You actually need to hit with your hand. I don't know, I didn't think about that. Because, like, the effect is just the effect. It's not actually what's hitting them. Nice. Pretty fun gameplay, honestly. It feels like, I don't know, like crazy mode. You know what I mean? It feels like so much pressure because you're not actually providing any pressure to survivors. I don't know. When she first came out, people kept misjudging the distance of her hits. Yeah. No, yeah, it goes kind of nuts because, like, you just have to, like, you have to keep the pressure on constantly, and there's always something you need to be doing. There's always something you need to be doing. Like, because you're constantly teleporting to where people are at, there's no time where you're just walking from one point to the next. You know what I mean? There's no time to like just sit there and think, if that makes sense. You're like constantly doing something. You know what I mean? It's like constantly doing something, which is a lot different. That was pretty fun though. I enjoyed that. I enjoyed that. Didn't feel as hard as I expected, but maybe I just got lucky with the first game. Maybe I just got lucky with the first game. But it went pretty well. I didn't realize that that's why everybody like de-manifests and then manifests again with Sadako. But it's because that's the only way to turn the TVs on. If you actually just hit them straight after coming out of the TV, that doesn't turn TVs back on. You need to de-manifest, then manifest again to turn them on. Which is why people do that, which is interesting. That was fun though. That was fun. I enjoyed that. Easy win for the first game, dude. Easy win for the first game. I'll take it. I will take it. Hell yeah. Try again. We go again. I am gonna have so many cakes on Sadako though. I guess they're not even cakes, are they? No, they're tiramisus. I mean, I have like over 100 already. $159, that's insane. If you want mega blood points, you'll have to play nerfed. Yeah. Well, the thing is that I don't play a character, like, I don't spend blood points on characters unless I'm playing that character. So the cakes, or the tiramisus, are only really useful on her. That makes sense. So I'll only play her when I actually want to play her. I like the playing only leveling up characters, because I have a bit of a playtime tracker compared to other people. You know what I mean? Like, I have a playtime tracker which shows how much I've played each killer and survivor. Which is kind of fun. Like, I can always know. Etienne! Look at that! It's fucking the guy from Song of 4. He went and became a DVD dev. Good for him. Good for him. That's impressive. Hell yeah. He's alive, yeah. Not murdered in the spooky room. Dude, that shit was... That last bit of the game with the fucking UV light, that shit was scary, dude. That shit was spooky. That game was pretty cool, actually. We should play more. But I also am not in the mood to be scared. Family residence. This map can be bad, but it also can be good. So we'll see. We do have the 3-gen set up. Nobody's over here, that's good. Like right there, I probably should have just hit her because I didn't need the TVs yet. And all 4 of them were there. Yeah, they haven't worked on any other gen. Look at how easily they noticed me. Fuck. No, I got my TVs back there. Weird. I just wasn't getting them back before. They're taking tapes. Which means they aren't doing gens. But I wasn't getting any hits because of all the pallets, which means the TVs that I needed weren't turning back on. They turned off a lot of my TVs. There you go, TVs are back. She ran around the wrong way. I could have hit her there if I hadn't actually mind game. They're finishing gens though, which is concerning. I don't think I'm gonna be able to get her though. It's her, yep, I get her. We're at that far, Jen. I didn't get the manifest there. They're doing a good job. I'll get TVs back from that though. Where could she be? Here? Yeah? That didn't hit her. This'll hit her. Didn't. They're like staying just out of range. He's doing a good job repairing this though. I've used all my TVs though and I didn't get a hit. That's the thing. If she uses all of her TVs and then she doesn't get a hit, it really slows her down really badly. wants to deliver his TV, I'm pretty sure. That's why I didn't go around, because if I had went around, then she would have been able to drop the pallet and then deliver. I don't want to, well, it's also, I don't want to feel what the, like, because I'm playing new killers, if I use the anniversary power, I get kind of a distorted reality of what the killer's actually like, if that makes sense, you know what I mean? Like how bad it is to actually catch people, you know what I mean? Like what an actual match would feel like, that type of thing. So I don't like to use him too much. Mostly just because I'm playing like new killers. If I wasn't playing new killers, I wouldn't care. I could have hit her there. I just didn't think her movement would be that bad. Alright, we can hook him now. We got the 2 stairs. It was drawn out a lot towards the end though. Like, I feel like if I put people on hooks, it feels lame. Like, I wanna get the condemns. I wanna get 2 condemns. After 2 condemns, I don't care. 2 condemn kills. So your best bet against Sadako is to jump in a locker at this point in the game. Good to know. That way she can't find you with the teleports. Condemns or bust, exactly. Watch me escape, killer! Look at how much I won! It's like, no, you fucking lost. GG. Oops. GG. Better than new. Oh yeah, fucking hell. Oh, they took away the gen speed though, which is, thank God. Thank God they took away the gen speed on that. GG easy, baby killer, yeah. Made for this, too made for this. I didn't really notice it too much. We got 2 condemned stairs. I'm happy with that. I'm happy with that. GG. GG. That was a little bit more drawn out towards the end. But I could have just started hooking people, to be fair. But I did see a lot more issues in that game with if you if you're teleporting a whole bunch, but then you don't get a hit, you lose a lot of TV pressure. And if you're not keeping your TVs up, the strategy kind of falls flat. Because it's kind of like a race. Like you have to keep the pressure of the condemn up, and they have to keep their condemn down, obviously. But it's like how easily you can keep the condemn up while they're fighting to get rid of it. You know what I mean? So if you stop applying pressure for a period of time, then they obviously get a lot of the condemn gone, and they're not as much at risk. So you can lose a lot of your, and the thing is that if you don't condemn people, you haven't gotten anything, you know what I mean? from all that time. Like, you're not closer to killing them because you haven't been hooking them, so it can be rough. It can be rough. It's a cool strategy, though. I do really like it. And props to the people who, you know, kind of made it a thing. Absolutely. Pretty fun. Pretty cool. Definitely outside the box thinking, which I think is very cool in this game. Sadly, I think they're getting rid of it with the next patch, just like they got rid of Freddy's outside the box thinking, which kind of sucks, but is what it is. They seem to want every killer to just play the exact same sometimes, which really sucks. But it is what it is. Can't do anything about it. If that's what the devs want to do, that's what the devs want to do. Enjoy it while it lasts. And sorry, I didn't respond to your comment because I was playing. But yeah, the playstyle does feel kind of insane sometimes. So like when you're playing against her, definitely feels like she's all over the place. It's super unpredictable too. You have no idea where she's gonna pop up, right? Pop up anywhere and everywhere. Also, I'm wondering if I could drop Save the Best for Last. Is there anything else that makes it hard to heal that I could put on instead? Because you don't need Save the Best for Last if they're not full health. If they're full health, then without Save the Best for Last, they're invincible. You kind of need Save the Best for Last as just like a fail-safe, just in case you need it. I just hate using Save the Best for Last on a killer that has to M1 the Obsession, because you just... I don't know, it's just a shit perk, honestly, in that case. I don't think there's any other perks I can think of, though, that would make healing harder. Can't really use Chlorophobia. Can't really use, like, Gifts of Pain, because I'm not hooking people. Can't use Leverage, because I'm not hooking people. Can't use Pentimento, really. Not really many options. You know what we haven't talked about in a while? What? Bread. I do love bread. Oh, I had a hot dog bun yesterday. It's so good, man. I don't know what it is. Hot dogs, like hot dogs are just better than regular bread. I'm just saying. They just are. I'm not sure why, but they are. Moin? What does moin mean? Moin? Suffocation pit. I don't like this map. I do not like this map. See how it goes, though. If that person's streaming, you should go watch. See what it's like on the other side of Condemned Sadako. I think that'll be a fun dual perspective. The injure and the pallet's worth more, honestly. Really trying to rush this gen. God, that girl is weird. Gotta get a hit now. Gotcha. Nice. Just trying to grab that tape. That was a quick kill. That was also a pretty quick kill. That was also a pretty quick kill. Nice. At this point, just go for the hooks. She's just giving up. Stop that. Only I can break totems. Here's the Nancy. She offered her item. Are you gonna offer yours? No? Alright, shit, you die then. She gave an offering, motherfucker. She bribed me. You need to bribe too. No bribe, no pass. Do not pass go. Go straight to jail. Bribed successfully, yeah. Speech 100. Speech 100. She's so small, like she's not even as tall as a pallet. Oh shit, she did. Man, they didn't finish a single gen. Got kind of rolled. That Meg didn't seem very good, though. They weren't the sweatiest of players. There it is. Nice. Nice. Oh, I do have a challenge to hook people during the endgame collapse. But this is the reason they're nerfing her, yeah. Just too strong, man. Just too strong. Condemn build's pretty fun. That was a really quick condemn. Those were some really quick condemns. It comes from them just like trying to rush that gen though. Really, they were just trying to rush that gen so hardcore. Those are some really quick condemn kills. Pretty satisfied with those for sure. That was a really quick condemn game. They didn't finish a single gen either. Like I said though, they weren't like the sweatiest of survivors, but it was still a good game. Still a good game. I do need to play some more Survivor. Soggy napkin. Why would you ever name yourself that? McLovin. McLovin TTV, goddamn. Alright, after this match, we'll go back to some Survivor for a little bit. I mean, how long has it been? It's been about 6 hours. We'll go back to Survivor for at least like an hour, maybe an hour and a half. I gotta complete some more challenges. Because I would like to get all of the skins. And I gotta finish it before tomorrow. Or, well, I gotta finish it tomorrow. I'd like to get myself as close as possible before tomorrow. And that is a lot of work for a fucking something of oatmeal, dude. Oatmeal's like supposed to be easy food, you know what I mean? Like, that's a lot of work for some oatmeal, man. I don't know if I care that much. I'd rather just eat something else at that point. Like, if I'm putting that much fucking work in, I'm just gonna go eat something else. I'd rather make some eggs, you know what I mean? Eggs and bacon or something. I mean, obviously that's more work, but I don't know, like if I'm already putting in something in a jar and mix and leave it overnight. Yeah, but you have to measure out the stuff. Maybe if Crows is a bit of a big map, this might be rough. You have to measure out the stuff. And then leave it overnight. Like, you have to make it the night before. I don't know. Really simple and quick, though? Not simple and quick enough. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. Pallet's gone, the better. I need this hit now, though. It's just running. See, I've used too many TVs. Didn't realize she was there. It's annoying. I need to get a manifest hit, too. That's the problem. That's really... See, this situation is really rough. Good. Not sure what the fuck he's doing. Nice. Good luck's gonna run out in a second. Nice. Accepted his fate. Yeah, he's like, fuck, I'm dead. Nice. A little bit more sketchy. These guys were pretty efficient on the generators. But I feel like I played that pretty well. Especially leaving this arena there and like jumping back and forth over and over again. And grabbing, like, getting a hit so that the TV kept resetting. And getting this arena and the ace. Like, they just stayed around that TV and just kept getting farmed for a condemn. It really screwed them. It really screwed them. She does make a noise, actually. It's kind of like Wraith, like you know when she's gonna lunge, if that makes sense. With Sadako, I actually might want to go for like the double fake out. She's doing a good job. You might find the hatch. Nice. Teabag. No. She did do a good job at the end there. But it is just a luck-based mechanic. And our team lost, so... GG. GG. Made for this as well, which would have helped her a lot. Definitely would have helped her a lot. Nice. Good, easy win. That Zarina and the Ace just staying around that TV for so long really fucked them. Because I mean, I did a really good job of hitting them with the condemn, hitting them like physically, then going away, then coming back, then going away, getting a hit somewhere else, then coming back, right? And just keep resetting the TV and hitting them both over and over and over and over again until they were so stacked up on condemn, they were fucked. And that's the two people that I got with the stare, which makes sense because I condemned like the fuck out of them. So that was pretty good. Pretty good. A+. Easy clap. It's pretty fun, actually. I do enjoy this playstyle. It's actually pretty fun. It's kind of like slugging, but not slugging. So survivors don't complain about it as much. Some people do complain about Condemned Sadako, but those people are bitches. So. Don't care, didn't ask. I think it's pretty fun to play against, honestly. It just sucks when the Sadako's winning. That's all it really is, to be honest. Feel you're playing it before the nerf? Yeah, I wanted to go to try before they get rid of it. Because, I mean, they're basically completely getting rid of it. Like, I always liked the playstyle. I thought I'd really enjoy it. And I planned to play it once I got, you know, once I leveled her up and played her a bit. I was hoping that they wouldn't remove it, but it looks like they are going to, because I'm pretty sure this add-on is being, like, completely removed, the iridescent. Like, this just isn't going to exist anymore. Anything with this form, which really sucks. Does really suck. I'm not sure what they have against fun, but they seem to dislike it. I guess if it's on the survivor side, they don't dislike it, let's be honest. They only dislike fun on the killer side. Which kind of sucks. But it is what it is, right? It is what it is. It was a fun match. Fun match. GG. Alright. Let us do this. Do some more Survivor. I need to complete more challenges so I can get my my rift done before it closes tomorrow. I've leveled up a lot of characters in this event though. I mean, what? I leveled up Skull Merchant, Singularity, Billy, Trickster. That's 4, right? Then also Michaela, Jill, Yunjin, Zarina, Jeff, and Fang. Goddamn. Goddamn. So much character variety. Yeah, yeah. I want to get all of them to Prestige 3 soon. Ideally. So I think it'd be cool to have every perk available. Fucking look at male model Jake over here. Really now? Ada. Ada. I need to unlock... I'm close to getting another character, though. I am getting there. And then I should be able to buy Nick Cage with 4 excels. But I assume he's going to be licensed. Like, can't earn him for free. So, I'll buy that with my Auric cells. Be cool. Alright. We'll play a couple Survivor games. Not too many, but, you know, a decent amount. Maybe like 3 or 4. It depends how I feel. We'll see. We'll see. And I think there'll be 1.5 more days of DBD. Because I think the last day will have to be like kind of a half day. Because it'll stop at 11 a.m. We'll do Marvel Snap on like the second half of the stream, I think. I think that'll be fun. And then, so tomorrow will be like the last day of like full DBD. Go to Snap, yeah. Temple. Wesker. Hopefully I can find one toolbox. I mean, I have 6 chances, so... in 6 chances, I should be able to find one toolbox. All yours. The honor is all yours, my man. The honor is all yours. I didn't want to steal it from him. Honestly, that situation confused the fuck out of me. Because I thought it looked like the Wesker used his ability 3 times. And I was like, what? There's no add-on to do that. So I was like, fuck, he must be cheating, right? But then I was like, oh, because after he used it twice, I was like, oh no, okay, he's not cheating. It's just that, this guy's Madge. This guy's Madge. This guy is Madge. That's his 2nd down and he still hasn't gotten a hook. Oh no. I can't make it. Smash hit, bitch! Oh, fuck. No. I guess. Yeah, anniversary power is really strong. You're not getting that heal done unless you have will make it or something. Yeah, that's not happening. Do they have Jolt? Looks like he might have Jolt. Just don't save me yet. It's fine. There's 2 gens at the back here, and there's a gen downstairs as well. I'm gonna heal her and then send her to go get the save. We got reassurance. Nice dead hard? Wait. What? How did she have endurance there? She hasn't been hooked yet. It can't be dead hard. Bottle time? I feel like it must be bottle time. Did you just... She tried to flashlight at me, but instead she fucking, Oh, he definitely has, like, something. Fuck, nice grab. She tried to flashlight at me, but instead she dropped her flashbang on the ground. That's funny. Why are you doing that? God. This is why survivors lose games. Like, this is why. Like, what are you doing? Like, we have this game in the bag. Just don't play stupid. He must have some kind of information perk because he went towards us with like such confidence. I actually should be getting healed because I'm on death hook. This guy's a good killer, yeah, he's kinda here. I think we're fucked, honestly. Yeah, we kind of threw, to be honest. We had this game. We did some amazing saves to start, and I feel like we just kind of threw. I guess with the fast track, you don't want to be hitting great skill checks, right? Because you kind of want to save up the stacks. I mean, we've lost. This game is over. Is there a pallet here? Oh, I almost got away with the bait. Kind of. He's not wrong. He's definitely mad. He is most certainly mad. Most certainly mad. Malding, yeah. Most definitely malding. His fucking Twitch bio is local dumbass that malds at everything. Very accurate. Very accurate. He's actively molding. At least he's self-aware, true. At least he's self-aware. He made himself immune to stuns. It's kind of aware. It's kind of funny with self-aware Mulder's mold. Yeah, true. Very true. He still makes it around though. He does have bamboozle. She's doing a good job. I think she's dead now though.
You disappoint me.
Her looping was really subpar, I want to say. Like, it was good, but it was like she like looked behind herself at really weird times and not when she actually needed to look behind herself. Like there, she needed to look behind herself. Like she went for a fake. He's most definitely mad. She went for a fake at the pallet, but he wasn't actually close enough. You know what I mean? Like, you need to know that before you go for the fake. Like, is he gonna go for the swing or not? And then when she did look behind herself, she lost so much, like, speed when she did. Like, her movement was, like, kind of not ideal. He definitely has some kind of info perk. I wonder what info perk he has. His Wesker plays are kind of meh, to be honest. I think that's like a BM thing, walking on top of a survivor like that. I think it's like a BM thing. I'm not really sure why, but I'm almost certain it's become like a become a BM. Is that his version of BMing? I've seen a lot of people do it. It's becoming like a new thing. It does make survivors mad though. It does make survivors mad. It just looks stupid. Yeah, it does. I'll say lol, because he's most certainly mad. And nobody BM'd him. But my man was molding. Oh, you can't see if the killer's still in. The mold was real. Wesker ain't gonna have no hair left soon. Superior anatomy doesn't work on Wesker either. Best for last is alright, I guess. No info perks, by the way. He was very, very decent with the game sense, I guess, then. Why the fuck would you use that? Isn't that just straight up bad? Why would you ever use this? I don't know. Superior anatomy is also useless on Wesker. But I don't think his Wesker plays were actually that good, honestly. But he just got us in dead zones a lot of the time. And got us in bad positions. We were just stuck around one side of the map the entire time. Bit rough. A bit rough. Nice, I finished my challenge though, so. I finished my challenge, so I can't complain. We had a really good early game, but we kind of just threw it all away, to be honest. All good, though. Alright, let's do this one. It was a good game at the very least. I'm not sure why he was so fucking mad. I guess just because he got outplayed, to be honest, but, you know. Entertaining at the very least. GG's. Half expecting a malding message, yeah. Kinda curious if he was streaming. Streaming his mauled. See if I can... I'm not streaming his mauled. Sad, dude. Sad. I wanted to see the mauled in real time, dude. I wanted to see the mauled in real time. We didn't even do anything. Like, that's the thing. Like, that's the funny part, is that there's nothing. Like, if my teammates were, like, BMing and stuff, it's not funny. But my teammates weren't BMing or anything. Like, we were just chilling. He was the only one who was mad. Like, we were just playing. We just made a couple good plays, and my man was fucking fuming. And, like, trying to BM us and shit. Just entertaining. Actually mad because bad. Yeah, honestly. Honestly. It's all good, though. You know what? At least he didn't talk shit in the end game. He did BM in the game, but he didn't talk shit in the end game. I was expecting it. I was expecting it. But, well, he didn't talk any shit. Just BM'd a little bit because he was mad. GG regardless, though. I had fun. I had fun. I'm not sure he had fun. He probably had fun winning, to be fair. I'm not sure he had fun actually playing the game, though. That's my bad. Yeah, I muted the game audio. I muted my desktop audio because if I go and check a stream and it plays their stream audio, they can... I mean, in theory, they can get me in trouble. So, it's a good idea to not do that. I was like, oh, why can I hear it ever so faintly, then realize it was coming from your headphones? Really? Fucking hell. Fucking hell. Can you really hear it from my headphones? Maybe it was the blood web? The blood web is quite loud. Blood web specifically, yeah, that's fair. You spelled it correctly. You just corrected yourself with the same spelling. 3 L's. Oh, no, you're right, actually. No, there is 3 L's. You're right. You're right. I didn't notice that. My bad. We'll play a couple more games. Hopefully get this challenge. I only have a couple challenges left, to be honest. Because you never take any. Let's go. Nah, I mean, this is a team game, so it's not always down to you, right? It's down to you. And I don't play perfect as Survivor. I'm not saying I do. I think I'm quite an efficient Survivor. My looping sometimes leaves a little bit to be desired. Sometimes I loop really well. it's a bit hit or miss. I think I greed too much. I greed the shift W. I greed the pallets. I try and greed too much, which is not what you're supposed to do as Survivor. But it's more fun. But my efficiency as Survivor, I think, is really good. I think that I would be scared to play against 4 Survivors that play like me, like 4 of me, because it would just be too efficient. I think I would just lose. Like, my chases would have to be god tier, and I think that I'm good enough at looping that I'm gonna stop Killer from getting god tier chases consistently against me. You know what I mean? Because like, if there was 4 of me, I might have a bad chase here and there, you know, a couple bad chases, but I'm gonna have some good chases too, even against a good player. And those good chases are gonna fuck you, because I'm just efficient enough to do the gens. But that's not saying that much, because Survivor's really, really strong in this game. You don't have to be that good to do well. It is Oni. Oni on the game can be really scary, actually. It's actually a perfect killer to 4 the people against, because he will almost certainly slug. I need to get my We're Gonna Live Forever stack, though, ideally. I don't know where he is. Maybe downstairs. This guy is struggling. What is he doing? I want it for the people. I didn't know I was there. Maybe you saw me. Fuck, I tried. I thought there would be a pallet there. Why was there no pallet there? There was no pallet. I should have just ran to the other pallet. I wanted to save my teammate by not going over there, but there was no pallet where I actually wanted to go. does have infectious. Why can I hear his stomp so loud right there? That did not work. That did not work. That did not work. That did not work. I think I just took an L, dude. I think I just took a big L. Save him. I would not recommend. Well, the idea was, I thought it would be good. Well, because the thing is that I don't have safety because I don't have made for this. So regardless, it doesn't matter if he has instant out potential or not. I'm still gonna die. So there's actually no reason not to do it against his power as long as I get it off. But I didn't get it off because he charged it up really fast. I'm surprised. I think he heard me running over, so he started charging as I was running over, not as he saw me. Oops, that's not good. That's good. Wow, he actually got the stun. He has to get another stun. I'm gonna be ready for the people him. He's greeting the pallet. Fuck. I saved him though, but I die because I'm in second stage. Why are we not doing any gens? What happened? Why did we stop doing gens? You know what? The Oni deserves to win. He's played awful, but he deserves to win. Did I get my challenge at the very least? Did I get my challenge? Certainly wasn't matched in DVD. I'm not sure why they stopped doing gens. Oh, so fucking For the People doesn't count. I can't use For the People. That sucks. I can't use For the People. I really just wanted my challenge. We gotta do it normal. We gotta do it normal. How would I can't really force the killer to slug. That kind of sucks. I guess I just have to use Buckle Up for a while. Let's put on some distortion, and let's put on some... I can try fast track a little bit more. I kind of like the idea of it. Let's do that. I should do a healing perk, actually. Perk that, like, speeds up my healing. Wait, doesn't Buckle Up speed up your healing? No, they got rid of that. They got rid of that. That's annoying. I guess I should use another perk to speed up the heals. So what, botany? Or I could just bring a really good med kit. Let's just bring a really good med kit. Yeah, I like that. Let's Do that instead. Oh, I have to do it as Ash. I didn't see that part. I have to do it as Ash. Fuck.
Put your head between your knees and kiss your ass goodbye.
Well, I guess we're playing Ash. Let's do... Well, we need Buckle Up. I don't have 4 of the people on Ash. Do a really fast med kit. Fastest med kit we can do. And then... I mean, honestly, we can get, like, really speedy heals. Although, isn't it We're Gonna Live Forever that gives you, like, crazy speed heals on dying survivors? Yeah. Can do that. That's not bad. And then I'll take Dead Hard. And... Distortion, maybe? Look at that. So I'm gonna have incredibly fast heals. I mean, honestly, maybe I don't need the medkit. Maybe I should have a medkit for myself. Please, for the love of God, I'm begging you to equip Iron Will. I don't have Iron Will. Let's just equip a normal medkit, because I need a way to heal myself, so that way I can be prepared for the saves. Honestly, maybe I should go for a iridescent. Let's do that. We'll go for the iridescent so that way I can actually get 2 heals out of this so I can complete the challenge, hopefully. But the killer does need a slug, which I obviously can't control. So I kind of just got to get lucky and hope they slug. We'll see. We will see. Let's hope the killer does a tiny bit of slugging. I only have 2 more killer challenges, and the rest are all just Survivor. Might be a lot of Survivor tomorrow. Potentially. There was other killer stuff I wanted to do too, though. I don't mind Ash's injured noises that much. I don't know why you do. Fine. It really isn't that bad. He's just a manly man. What is, you know, what's the problem? He is so annoying. Wow, that's fucking rude, okay? If you have been stabbed by a fucking giant machete, you'd probably be pretty annoying too. There he is. So we all spawn together. That's not good. And he has lethal. Run, boys, run. Scatter. Scatter. Nice throw. Well, I'm the one who gets found. That's pretty unfortunate, so that kind of sucks. Probably has barbecue, too. Managed to not sound as annoying as him. That's fair. Listen, stop hating on Ash, okay? I like Ash. Her little blue fingernails. They're kind of cute. Matches her hair. I'll stop hating on him when he stops being annoying. Wow, you're mean. Oh, you don't like my puppet? She's insta picking up, so I'm not sure we're gonna get our challenge this match. The puppet is fine, he doesn't make the injured noises, that's fair. That's fair. I didn't get barbecued there. Do you think she has darkness revealed? Probably. This is a good map for it. Well, I mean, it's still info. It's like you can't throw the hatchets, but it's still info. Like, you still know where people are. But yeah, this is a bad map for Huntress. Yep, darkness revealed. Darkness revealed. Not me though, bitch. I'm sneaky. Except when I'm injured. Please, Leon, let me heal you. Please, Leon. He's always picking up instantly. Or she is. Which makes it really hard to do my challenge. Reloaded. You don't have to save, Leon. I'm saving. Iron Maiden. Iron Maiden, darkness revealed. Okay. Must have some way to heal. This ain't going so well. Let's try. He's coming for you, Leon. Ah, he has a flashbang. That's why he got. That's why he went into the locker. Nice, he's following. Oh, she's about to finish the last gen anyways. Can I save the thing? Oh, she has hope. She's perfectly fine. I'm the one who's in danger. I'm the one who's in danger. Nice shot. We do be gaming though. No! Why would she swing? Why did she pull out the hatchet, man? Why would she pull out the hatchet? Come on, man. Come on. Does Fang die? Fang dies trying to save me. No. She fucked up there, though. She didn't know Fang was dead. She didn't know Fang was dead because she stood back and pulled out the hatchet instead of just chasing after me. She could have gotten me there. Could have made it a draw. Hopefully Leon gets out. Leon got out, right? Come on. Yeah, let's go, Leon. Well, no, because she tried to save me. She died to save me. I feel bad. She died trying to save me. I just want my extra blood points. I'm leaving. Fuck. We didn't get my challenge. And Fang died. Sedge. Poor Fang. You're a hero, Fang. You will be remembered. GG. Yeah, Lethal, Darkness, Iron Maiden, Shadowborn. Stream. A Glock. 07. GG. GG's. GG. That was a fun match, actually. That was actually a fun match. And I feel like that was actually a little bit closer than it seemed. You know what I mean? I feel like the Huntress could have won that for sure. You did a decent job. You did a decent job.
Oh, I wouldn't go in there.
It's a tough map for Huntress, honestly. It is a tough map for Huntress. You can sneak up on people really easy, but you don't get to throw many hatchets, which is kind of rough. Or at least you don't get very many, like, good value hatchets. If that makes sense. I love Distortion, though. The amount of info it gives you, just, oh, so nice. So nice. I love, like, figuring out the killer's perks, too. I find that really fun. I'm a big fan of Distortion. That was a fun match. I'm sad we couldn't save the Fang, though. God, fucking Jeff. Look at him in his fucking clown attire. What the fuck is that? Jeff, please, look presentable. What the fuck is that, Jeff? My man, please. Hopefully this killer does a little bit of slugging. Looks like he's ready to go to a metal concert. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Alright. Hopefully this killer does a little bit of slugging. Hopefully. I just need to pick up one person. Just one person. I have to play Ashe, though, which kind of makes me sad because I wanted to level up Cheryl, but that's fine. That's fine. After this challenge, though, I should focus on easy challenges. Any easy challenges I can complete to make sure that I finish my tome tomorrow. Or finish my rift. Ready up, Chris. Yeah. Ready up. It's always annoying when people don't ready up. I'm definitely the person yelling at everybody to ready up. That is definitely me. And I'm not ashamed to say it. Hopefully, we get our challenge in this one. Ready the fuck up, exactly. Exactly. I like how the puppet's mouth closes when he's like supposed to close his hand. So like you're kind of like holding things with the puppet's mouth. It's great. That puppet is chomping the wires, exactly. It's a crouching piggy. You know what? The Ada deserves it. It's a piggy that goes for swipes. That's concerning. That's concerning. Oh, yeah, the daily? Maybe. Fuck, I tried to dead hard. I don't have dead hard. That was actually good. Maybe she does have a daily.
Hey.
No, yeah, I know. I know. Maybe she does have a daily. 'Cause that was good mind games. She played that well.
Hey.
They can body block this if they try. Bro, the fuck was that? If you're gonna get hit, at least body block. What the fuck? Oh, she got lost. Okay, I do have a trap though. That mad grip, maybe. I can't look at the wiggle bar because I'm trying to fucking hit skill checks. I hate this new system. Okay, I'm beeping. Beep, 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 beep. Alright, we gotta go. Oh yeah, it looks like it is a daily. Seems like the bar paused, then yeah, it'd be mad grit then. I was making sure she wasn't coming over here. She didn't bring God Pallet either. Shit. Thankfully she doesn't have the add-ons, so if she had the add-ons, I'd be in trouble. I think even with, since she doesn't have the add-ons, I think I'm perfectly fine. I don't think I even can die here. She's out? Wait, why do you say that? Yeah, she definitely has mad grit because she was going for some hits there too. Oh no, that's true. That's true. Not breaking God Pellets are really weird. What the fuck is this killer doing? Very strange. Can I heal you? I would like to heal you. See, this is like so much inefficiency. Like, we weren't in danger. We were fine. We could have healed over there. You just wasted so much time running over here. Oh, this girl's not very good, though. She got him killed because she failed fucking skill checks. Oh my god. Oh, I thought I could get hit there. Well, I got my challenge at least. I got my challenge at least. What the fuck is that Ada doing? My god. Jake should get his trap off very soon. Yeah. I have to go save, actually. Why would she come over here? She has no reason to think I'm over here. That was close. This pig is extremely weird. My teammates are weirder. Fucking hell, we're cutting it close, that's for sure. But our next two traps will be pretty shit. So that's a good thing. Like Jeff might get his off first try. What? You were close enough. You could have hit me there. I don't understand. I pressed E, man. Fuck. I feel like it's more delayed than it used to be. Like I pressed E there, and it just didn't happen fast enough. Like I literally pressed E like right as she was going for the lunge. She felt like it was far enough away. It's just because I'm not used to using it. Maybe my reactions are slower. I don't think so, though. It feels more delayed than it used to be. I gotta do it a little bit earlier than that. Only normal ones are Maurice and the Buffet, yeah. Well, what about me? I'm pretty normal. This could be very bad. Yeah, it is very bad. She's coming to kill me. Oh, she's chasing the Jeff. That's good. Bro, what the fuck is happening right now? God, this match is weird. This match is so weird. Go ahead, buckle up hard. No, you're true. You're right about that. You are right about that. Somebody has to go save him. I think the Ada will, though. I'm gonna go with her. In case. I might be dead, though. Ada didn't save. She went for Jeff instead. Ada, what the fuck, Ada? What the fuck? Ada's literally an imposter, dude. She's working for the wrong team. Until I know where the killer is, I should just chill. Ada, please. Okay. I have to go for the save. We lose if I don't. I got you, Jeff. Rush this gen, Jeff. Rush the gen, Jeff. Rush the gen. Come on, Jeff. Come on, Jeff. Please, Jeff, please. We're gaming, Jeff. We're gaming. We're gaming. Oh, we're fucking gamers, Jeff. Let's go. Now let's get the fuck out of here. Fuck that Ada. I don't give no fucks. I'm leaving, bro. Okay, well, I am gonna save the Ada, actually. I thought you killed him by tapping that gen. No, no, no. I had time. I had time. Okay. Do a little save. She has adrenaline. Did she just fast vault that window? What the fuck? What is her problem? She's doing the gate. Jeff. I'm gonna heal you, Jeff. I want you to escape, Jeff. I'm sorry I didn't body block earlier, Jeff. You're going home, Jeff. You're going home. You're gonna make it, Jeff. Let's go, Jeff! You're gonna make it to that rock concert. You're looking fly as fuck. Let's go, Jeff! Let's go! Hell yeah! Oh, there wasn't even a window there. Let's go, Jeff! Let's go, don't fucking do it, Jeff. Okay, he blinded her. That's not really toxic. He wasn't clicking, he was just blinding her. That's not actually toxic. Gives him extra blood points. Maybe he has a challenge to blind the killer. That's not toxic. He's just chilling. What the fuck is that? Was that a random build, or did they pick the 4 worst perks they could find? What? These are blood point perks. Why Mad Grit? Well, no, these 3 are blood point perks. I kind of understand these 3 because they're blood point perks, right? You get 50% more blood points, then you get 50% more blood points, and you get 100% more blood points. But then, why Mad Grit? Very strange. Very strange. Or I thought I could knock out my daily and random challenge at the same time. No, because the thing is that I agree with you. I agree with you. But the fact of getting these 3 as randoms, all the blood point perks, I don't think that that's random. I don't think that they got these randomly. The odds of that are so low. The odds of that are really low. But I definitely think they were doing a daily because you can see that they were using double like ambush add-ons. So I think the daily is true. I think that they selected those perks though. Which I mean, like 3 blood point perks, fair enough, right? They're just doing their daily, they don't like pig, they're like whatever. But Mad Grip, why? Maybe they just threw on whatever the fuck they could find. Maybe they just had it selected already. You know what I mean? Maybe that's what it was. That was a weird game though. Ada was honestly working for the other team. And we still escaped though, so it's okay. She was a double agent. And I got my challenge, so I'm happy about that. I'm happy about that. That was a very scary game though. That was a very scary game. It was kind of fun though, I'm not gonna lie. It was kind of fun. Can't complain. It was kind of fun. GG's all around. I always love facing a piggy. A piggy. Alright, we can spend these blood points and then we'll go back to Cheryl. How much longer do you think you'll go for? Maybe like, I don't know, I'm feeling good. So maybe like an hour. Do some more survivor challenges. We get some food then? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. We'll go back to Cheryl. Cool. Cheryl Mason. Alright, and then I need to do another challenge. What challenge do I want to do? Blind the killer 10 times? That's not too bad. Blind the killer 10 times. We can do that. Let's bring Windows. Windows, Distortion, Dead Art, Fast Track. I kind of like that. Let's do that. Ooh, maybe Inner Healing, though. Okay, maybe Inner Healing. I have no way to heal myself. I don't like. I like having at least one way to heal myself. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, bam. Alright. Man, you get so many anniversary items, though. I mean, like, I'm only like level 40 on Cheryl. I already have 10 of each of these. It's crazy. They really upped the amount of anniversary items you get. I mean, like, look at somebody like... I don't think I've got very many on Kate, because I haven't been leveling Kate up. Oh, well, these are from the last event, I think. Like, if I look at, like, Michaela. I didn't spend many points on Michaela. Dungeon is probably better. 50. I only got her to Prestige 3. I've got 50 of everything. That's insane. 50 items. Look at all my other items. Look at how low their numbers are. But I've got 50 of those. That's nuts. You level up characters so fast, too. The fact I level up Jill, Zarina, and Yunjin in, like, 4 days is kind of crazy. Kinda crazy. Who the fuck is using an offering to lessen the dark mist right now? What? What a waste of blood points. What a waste of blood points. Ugh. Peony seems like a kind of guy who would hang a massive portrait of himself in his living room. Actually true. Actually true. I believe it. I wouldn't be surprised. Yeah, that skin is creepy. Might just be because I don't like dolls, though. Not a fan of dolls. Not a fan of dolls. Not a fan. No, no. No, no. There's a typo in that one. I assume it's supposed to be Murderer's Island. Just an R. Was that person's position influencer, manager, team lead? They have a team to manage influencers? Fucking hell. That sounds like a bit of a waste. Nurse. I haven't played as a nurse in a little bit. I looked back at my teammate, honestly expecting her to DC. The other Cheryl hasn't even started on a gen yet for some fucking reason. I don't understand how people are that inefficient. There we go. She's starting on a gen now, thankfully. Maybe the nurse was on top of her though. Nurse is not a very easy killer to blind, so I'm not gonna get any progress from my challenge, sadly. So I actually don't want to hit great skill checks. I want to hit good skill checks. That way I can stock up fast track for when I need it. That's nowhere to hide. That's nowhere to hide. Got blast mind. She gonna teleport back over here? I kind of assumed so. Yep. She's gonna kick it, then she's gonna spin around. Nice. Wanted to go tap that gen, but that's fine. Let's work on this one. She can't kick it because she jolted it, actually. Didn't realize. I was running away so I didn't get seen by nowhere to hide. I think she's just chasing her again. That sucks. Not much I can do about it. She actually picked up the Yunjin at least. Might be time to activate the fast track, maybe get extra gen done. Baited. I will probably activate the fast track here to try and get this gen done. I could keep stacking it up, actually. It's still only 12% gen progress. I'll stack it up a little bit longer. Probably the worst killer? Worst killer in what metric? Just too slow. I mean... Do you mean to, like, play? Like, because she is the best killer, like, objectively the best. In terms of strength. She's definitely the most powerful. She just takes a lot of skill to play, that's all. She's definitely the killer with the highest skill floor. Like, you need to have a lot of skill to play her to begin with, otherwise you just get owned. She's definitely the strongest killer. What's up, by the way, Wolfsy? It's good to see you. I don't think you popped in today. I think this is the first time you popped in. Or at least the first time you said something. Oh, I hit my fast track. It's... We have to save her. Fuck. There's nothing we can really do. We can still win this game, though. We just gotta be smart. Usually I just don't say much, but I'd be here. Oh, it's all good, man. You don't have to say anything if you don't want to. I was just wondering if my memory was terrible and if you actually said something. I just didn't remember. That's all. I am gonna be in trouble. I have to survive for long enough here for Yunjin to get the save. He's going for her. Does she have like Dark's Revealed or something? Maybe she's just camping. I can go to the gen. I have to trust that Yunjin's gonna trade. She has Kindred. She knows that I'm going for the gen. I can get the gen. She has to get the trade, though. She has to trade. If you trade, we win. You have to trade. Nice. Nice trade. Well, we don't win. Adrenaline? That's concerning. Very low chance I make it out of here. My best bet is to save the Yunjin. That still gets a grab? Really? Fuck. My bad. She was smart to be checking lockers. Very smart. I wonder if she had barbecue. Did I get hooks before? No, I didn't. Fuck. GG. GG. That sucks. The tunnel really helped her. Getting a person out of the game. But that's what you gotta do. That's what you gotta do. Her nurse blinks weren't very good, but the tunnel saved her. GG. GG. I wish I could have done more to help the Cheryl, but I couldn't really do that much. Yeah, she did have barbecue. So she knew that it was in a locker. GG. The mangled is really good, actually. That is a pretty good add-on for nurse. That's a weird one. Yeah, but she knew that I was in a locker because of barbecue, because that's the only way to avoid it. Unless I had distortion, but I did not. I did not. So she knew I was in a locker, that's why she was checking them. Sadly, I should have jumped out immediately, honestly. As soon as she checked the other locker, I probably should have just jumped out. I feel like the grabs are a lot easier these days. I feel like the grabs, like, you have time to grab them. I don't know if it's like latency, I guess. I do feel like dead hard is harder, and I feel like fast faults aren't as good. I definitely feel like it's just a latency thing. Maybe the servers are just under a lot of stress because there's so many players right now. Maybe that's what it is. Fuck, man. Almost. Almost. Not quite, though. The tunnel gave her the pressure she needed to finish the gen, or get us before the gens are finished. I do feel like my teammates could be more efficient, but at least on the generators. But I kind of feel like that always. I feel like my teammates are not very efficient a lot of the time. Yeah, the Survivor UI, I can see that they're just like kind of aimlessly wandering around sometimes. I'm like, what are you doing? What are you up to in that time frame? But it's all good. It's all good. Hopefully we get a killer we can actually get some blinds against this time. GG. Fast track is kind of meh. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about it. Like in that match, it wasn't like I got a decent chunk of progress out of it. It was like what, like an extra 18% of a generator. But you have to like not hit great skill checks, which actually for every not great skill check you have to hit to save up your fast track for it to actually be useful, you are missing out on 1%. But if you don't use it, then you just kind of like can waste it, because like 1% isn't enough that having it all the time is really that useful. So like every now and then just popping 3 extra percent on a generator isn't really that impactful, and a killer could just have jolt or kick a gen or have scourge or pop and kind of get rid of that percentage, so you kind of wasted it. So you kind of want to save it up, but you can't really save it out without hindering yourself, which kind of makes it feel meh. So I get a couple more tries, but not a big fan of it so far. Jacket. What a name. We'll do a couple more games. Not too many more. I think that quote or that dev message makes me think that there's going to be a turkey dredge skin, which is kind of fun. Sounds kind of fun. First snowman dredge and now turkey dredge. Back with food? Hell yeah. What'd you get? What'd you make? What kind of food do you have? Or that nurse match didn't go so well. Yeah, sadly not. Sadly not. It was close though. It was a very close game. We got a Freddy. Eggs, potatoes, and sausage. Ooh. And some cherries. Are they sweet potatoes? Or regular potatoes? You'll have to give me some sweet potatoes at some point to try, because I've only had them like a couple times a long time ago. I'd like to try them. Cool, Freddy. I tried. Some of the good ones that can convert you? Maybe, maybe. I don't know, I think I like regular potatoes way better. I don't think that's ever gonna change. I'd be down to try some sweet potatoes. That looks like a pop. Dash a pop goes to Weasel. So this is a situation where I want to keep my fast track. Haven't seen him in quite some time. Yeah, not many people play him. He's really boring, honestly, to play. Not the most exciting killer. So I want to save my... You didn't fail that on purpose, did you? You don't actually think failing skill checks versus Freddy is a good idea, do you? Say it ain't so. Regular potatoes are the best by far, but sweet potatoes are good? No, okay, I can respect that. I can respect that. I'd like to try some sweet potatoes at some point and get a good opinion of them. I tried some asparagus lately. Asparagus is pretty decent. Kind of like it. I would eat some asparagus. I have to finish this. This is a situation where fast track actually might be worth it. Okay, it doesn't look like he's coming over here. It's deadlock. I had to try it. I had to try it. Those are both dream pallets? Okay. How are those both dream pallets? He gets another pop here too. Pop actually doing work for him. Trying to shove the flashlight in his mouth. Yeah, it didn't work. Unsurprisingly, did not work. Those are both dream pallets. Does she have renewal or did she have deliverance? Okay, the Meg seems good. Green pallets? Yeah, there's like fake pallets you can place down. Oh, fuck. Okay. Okay. I guess I was a little too greedy, but definitely a little bit of latency there. Deadlock saved that gen. His pop is gonna run out though, won't it? Ooh, actually, it'll be really close. He'll have to like, no, I think he'll run out. He'll have to kick it like right. Extendo arm, yeah, it's a bit far range. I think it'll expire. Because part of pop, you have to do the kick. The kick has to end before the animation ends. Look, he's trying to get his pop. He's trying to get his pop. I don't know if he got it. I don't know if he got it. That could be a huge pop. That could have been a huge pop. He gets another one, though. She didn't tap it, though. She didn't tap it. That's huge that she didn't tap it, actually. I need to get in a locker. I have 12 stacks. Problem is that both of the full health people have to go for the save. Hopefully Jake's doing it. Because now he's chasing the Michaela. Okay, now we want to hit the fast track. Absolutely. I don't think we get it in time. He gets the kick. That's rough. You got a lot of value out of that pop. Yeah, now Meg dies. Yeah, I can't save her. And he gets another pop. It's crazy how much value pop is giving him because we're just not efficient on generators. We're just not efficient on generators at all. If we were better players, there's no chance he wins this. But sadly, our team just isn't efficient enough. To be fair, we also keep going back to the same generator, which isn't smart. Best way to counter pop is actually to split it among like tons of generators. I use my fast track there. It really doesn't do very much. I don't like fast track. Not a fan. Not a fan. I'm not liking it. All four of the generators are at like 75%, or at least 50. It's actually crazy how much progress we have on everything right now. I don't think we get it done in time, though. We need to stop tunnel visioning on that gen. Tunnel visioning on that gen is what really killed us. And just lack of efficiency. Oh, I wasn't ready. I wasn't ready. Sag. I could have gotten that save. I just didn't even think about it. Didn't even think about it. I'm just gonna do the gen. Fuck it. You never know, I could get the achievement. Fuck you. Why did you come over here? Dude, my man is so fast! How does he get hits like that? I swear fastballs aren't as good as they used to be. Maybe it's just the servers are struggling. To be fair, I had like 90 ping to this server. That's probably all it was, to be honest. 90 ping's pretty rough. Not ideal. Pop gave him so much value in that game just because we just focused that gen so hard. We need a little bit more efficiency too. He had discordance, that makes sense. I think it's just the servers. I think it's the servers are just a bit weaker right now because there's just so many players. I recognize that name. I feel like I've played against them before. Yeah, Pop gave them so much value. It's actually 45. Excuse me. It's actually 45 seconds, so it will last longer than Deadlock. That's not a bad combo. You just kind of have to be standing at the gen when it happens, though. No Way Out as well. It's a decent build. Decent build. Dream palettes are kind of weaker, but he made it work. I do not like Fast Track. I don't know. I don't think it gives that much value, because like I said, like you have to stack it up, and if you're stacking it up, you're kind of hindering yourself. If you can hit good skill or great skill checks, which I mean I can hit them pretty consistently, I'd say. So I'm kind of like hindering myself to get value out of my perk, and you don't even get that crazy good value that hindering yourself doesn't really outweigh value. And if you don't hinder yourself and hit good skill checks instead on purpose, then it really doesn't do that much. And you can actually get even less value out of it if they have something like Pop, for example. So we really need to just spread out. If you notice, as soon as we started spreading out on different gens, we started like just plowing through the gen speed. We just needed to do that from the start. We tunnel visioned so hard on that gen. It kind of tricked us into this mentality of like, focus this gen, because then we can get it done and it can't get popped. But the problem is that us focusing it actually gave him more pops, like a better pop. So we should have just ignored it and just went to other gens, and then he would have just like used his pops on it and wouldn't have been that big of a deal. Because you do gens faster than Pop can like revert them, so it's not that big of a deal. As long as you're doing half decent chases and you're half efficient, but I mean most Survivor teams should be doing that. Otherwise your team just kind of sucks, and if your team kind of sucks, then you deserve to lose. So I'm gonna take off Fast Track. I'm not a fan. I'm not a fan. It was fun to try, though. Could do off the record. Do I need off the record, though? Most people don't use off the record. Dead Hard's kind of better anyways. Put on distortion. Twerk machine. Interesting. $1,300 hours. I haven't gotten any blinds so far. That's kind of frustrating. I'm still waiting for them to post the info about the World of Tanks thing. They still haven't fucking posted it. Match. It should be pretty soon. I think it will be pretty soon. It might be tomorrow, actually. Might be tomorrow. 2 pairs? Oh, is there another Cheryl in here? Dylan, Rebecca, James, and Cheryl. Who is James to Cheryl? Who is he? Perfection. Do they know each other? Are they loved ones? Are they relatives? He's not actually anyone to her. Oh, okay, so they don't know each other. Probably put my headphones on just in case I need them. He's in a different game. Gotcha, gotcha. But they're both in the same universe, right? So wait, does Cheryl ever actually encounter Pyramid Head? Ooh, lethal. Legion with lethal. He does, okay. But I thought Pyramid Head was a manifestation of James's, like, worry. I don't know why she didn't expect me to slide there. Oh fuck, I tried to be cheeky. I tried to be cheeky and it didn't work. When you're injured, it's a lot harder. I shouldn't even try it. It's way too risky when you're injured. Way too risky when you're injured. How do we only finish 2 gens in that chase? Oh, it's because people were fucking healing against Legion. That's fucking why we only get 2 gens in that chase. Or 1 gen in that chase. We were healing against Legion. Okay, this guy isn't healing, which I appreciate. No. You're the fucking generator. Oh my god. She might not actually in just the game's lore, because yeah, it's just a manifestation of the games. Well, that's another guy who's just gonna go and heal. Why are you not on a gen? The fuck are you doing? Oh my god. I'm molding. He gets a 4 hit too. Oh my god. Oh fuck, she almost missed actually. You have to save now. You have to save now. Nice. Good job, Rebecca. Good job, Rebecca. She goes down though. That's kind of concerning. Now we probably lose. I didn't do a great job looping. I probably should have left the thing as well. Left the boat. She could just stay here and win the game. She probably should. But she might leave. Rebecca's giving up. Like an idiot. To be fair, neither of them are coming towards us, which is concerning. And this match has been a shit show. So still lame to give up, though. That sucks. That sucks. Unlocking a chest. This team just simply did not know how to play against Legion. Like, that's literally all there is to it. Surprised that Rebecca's still here. Like, they just don't know how to play against Legion. Which is crazy, because Legion does not take that much thought to play against, but at least I got a couple blinds. At least I got a couple blinds. We try again. You literally don't have a power anymore, yeah. I mean, the only thing your power is good for is keeping, like, your chases usually are against injured survivors. That's about it. But it doesn't mean that much when injured survivors can still loop you for fucking 10,000 years because you're an M1 killer. Like, you literally have no anti-loop at all. Like, I actually think that Legion probably is the worst anti-loop killer, isn't it? Like, because even somebody like, even Pig has more anti-loop than her. Even Sadako has more anti-loop than her. Even, like, Wraith, Trapper, Clown, like, I mean, like, I think that's probably the main reason why Legion sucks so much, is because they literally have nothing for looping. Literally nothing. I mean, I can't think of a killer that has anything worse than what Legion has. I mean, pretty much everybody has something. You know what I mean? Midlife gamer. You know what? It's a good midlife crisis to have. Don't hurt nobody. Hell yeah. It's been a bit of a painful one. It's been a bit of a painful one. Right. So I was looking at some Marvel Snap stuff. Marvel Snap. Marvel Snap. Ugh. Scariest moment of this game is when I spot glitches at live streams. No, the scariest moment of this game is playing against efficient survivors and hearing fucking gens pop all the fucking time. And knowing that you barely get to play the game. That's the scariest thing. Big love. Big love. Shadow Square. Lethal. The fuck was that? They were tall as shit. Nemesis? Oh, it is Nemesis, yeah. I mean, the tallest survivors are Nemesis. Oni's pretty tall, yeah. Who else? Oh, it could be... It could be your arch net. Disappointment. Disappointment. It is a good one, though. It is a good one. You still love me, right? Yes, yes. It's a good one, but it's also terrible. I hate it. It applies though. Since it applies and it makes sense. Good one. His painter is too. So not adept. Not adept nemesis. I love how my teammates haven't actually gotten on a gen yet. That's great. I fucking love that. That's beautiful. Barbecue, that's true, yeah. I love when my teammates just don't do generators. What's Nancy doing right now? Who the fuck knows? Your guess is as good as mine because she ain't fucking doing anything currently. She finally saved. Maybe she was halfway across the map. That's my only... I'm hoping. Hoping and praying that might be what it was. Everybody's injured, and I'm the only person that's touched a gen so far. And I had to do like what, like fucking 120 seconds worth of generator right there? They did touch this generator up here, actually, to be fair. They did like 6%. The mold has begun. I just hate my teammates sucking so much. Because, like, I know it's so easy to be efficient, but they're still so inefficient, and I don't know how it's possible. To be fair, she didn't know that I had the flashlight. That Meg looks like she downloaded the game yesterday. Yeah, true. Oh, that girl's AFK. Oh, well, fuck it then. Just get this game over with. I need to blind the killer. Come on. Another killer that I can't actually blind. I'm all ears. Oh yeah, he's full thing. Could have been a fun match. Don't heal her. Don't save me. I'm not letting her die. You ain't dying. You're staying. Come here, zombie. Don't kill her. Don't kill her! SMH. I'll save her for points. Maybe the Meg can escape if she cares about that. I guess your hitbox is higher than the pallet. They hit me from the side there. I didn't know that was possible. There's not very many locations that you can actually do that, to be fair, though. Pallets usually have walls on both sides. Well, that sucked. But it is what it is. Oof. Might do one last game. One last game. Because these games have not been ideal. They've not been very fun. One last game. One last game. We'll give it a go. Hopefully they ends a little bit better than the last couple. Sure, this one will go well. We'll see. We'll see. We shall see. I think the plan, though, for anybody interested for the stream over the next, like, week, will be tomorrow will be more DBD. Then the day after that will be DBD until the event stops, because I think it'll stop at like 11 a.m. So it'll stop like halfway through the stream. And then we'll play some Marvel Snap for the rest of the stream. And then the day after that is currently a question mark, because I don't know when the World of Tanks event will start. The information might come out in the next 2 days, so I can know. But if it doesn't start, then we will play probably Max Payne or Rachel Foster, because those can be like one-off games. I'm not sure how long Dreamfall Chapters is. So, no idea. So I'll probably save that one a little bit. But I think I'll probably have time to play like a shorter game, like Rachel Foster, Max Payne. So that's the plan currently. Because I still need to play those. We will find time to put Signalis in somewhere. And we will spin the wheel on Saturday, or Friday, and play the game on Saturday, obviously. I could do World of Tanks on Friday regardless, but info on Dreamfall if you want. Yeah, but there's no way for you to really tell me. Skeleton at the bottom of the ocean. Stop. Yeah, I do plan to play Signalis. Calm down. I don't really want you, like, there's no good way for you to tell me how long the game is without kind of spoiling it. Like, because the main thing I want to know is how long, like, can I finish it in one stream, you know what I mean? But then if you tell me that, then I know what kind of range of time it is, you know what I mean? I'm like, okay, well then I know that it's within probably like, you know, 6 to 10 hours, you know what I mean? Like, so I kind of know the length of it at that point. So I think we'll just wing it. It's fine. Well, it's probably a good thing for me to know, honestly, for the stream. It's a little bit of a spoiler, but sometimes you gotta sacrifice things for the stream, right? Just how it is when you stream. So you can tell me, actually. You can tell me, because it is kind of important for me to know. You can tell me if it's, like, if I can finish it in one stream. I'll know, like, the rough time estimate then, but that's fine. Just tell me if you think it's, you know, if I can finish it in one stream. You sure? You can say short, medium, or long. How about that? You can say if it's a short, medium, or long game. That's a little bit less descript. Do you want me to just say if you can finish it in one stream or not? No. Just say short, medium, or long. That works better. What constitutes short, medium, and long in your books? Exactly. It won't be good it won't be like perfect information then. So you just make a judgment call. Just tell me what you think. Because I won't know how long it is. I guess the best way to go about it. Medium, okay. Medium game. I do see a person on a chest, but you know what? At least they're doing something. Pain res. Somebody else is actually on a gen, which I really appreciate. He's getting pushed off said gen. Didn't really hear the terror radius for long enough to know who that was. Okay, so tap saved. Ace is being chased. I don't know where Ace's gen is, but it's quite close to the hook. I can probably figure it out. It's important to do Ace's gen. You can have sort of hints is fun, yeah. Okay, it's probably out in the road then, I would assume. Spirit. Oh, it's upstairs. How was that guy exposed? This guy's giving up? Oh, fuck this dude, man. Fuck this dude. Where the fuck did the spirit go? Okay, I think that's enough DVD for today. I think that's enough DVD for today. I can't, dude. These people are absolutely insufferable. I swear to God. Hairline will recede if you play another game? Yeah, honestly. Fuck me, dude. Ah, it's just starstruck. Listen, this is gonna work, I swear. This is gonna work. I swear this is gonna work. Fuck! Shit. Oh, she has the slugging perk. Interesting. Why is she fucking BMing, dude? Somebody fucking DC'd. God, this game is painful sometimes. Why is she BMing? She literally didn't do anything. The DVD community is full of insufferable assholes. True. Very true. Very, very true. Does she know where he is? Guess not. He's just gonna bleed out for the next like minute. Why'd that music start all of a sudden? He's just gonna hide here. Like, he's just wasting her time. I mean, honestly though, fuck it. Tab out, watch a video, waste her time. I don't know why she's being a dick. When the match like literally just wasn't even like, we didn't even get to play the game. No, she's gonna find him. I just want to ask them why they BM. Like, genuinely ask them. They are on off-platform though, so they probably won't be able to answer. We're going for like a slug build. Definitely sweaty. Not sure why they're BMing though. Really didn't do anything. I got a blind. I will take it. I will take my one blind. Yeah, they're not able to answer. Or they're at least choosing not to answer. I don't know. I don't know why some people are just dicks, to be honest. But regardless, I'm fucking the person who DC'd was also a dick, to be honest. But that's fine. That's fine. It's fine. Just DBD things. It is what it is. With that, that'll probably be the last match. Because it's been 8 hours. I would like to take a break from the DVD for today. And we will try again tomorrow. Try again tomorrow. Play some more Sadako. We played Condemned Sadako. That was fun. I did get Sadako to Prestige 3, which is cool. And we also got Yunjin to Prestige 3, which is also pretty cool. And I am at... What level am I at? I am at 79, almost 80 on the Rift. We will hopefully be able to finish it tomorrow. I'm going to try to really push through these last couple challenges, right? Because I only need a couple more. Only need a couple more. And some of these I have a lot of progress on. I mean, I've finished page 1. Almost finished page 2. I've almost finished page 3. And then I've almost finished page 4 as well. So tomorrow we'll focus on trying to get these last challenges done. So, that'll be good. And hopefully finish the Rift tomorrow. That'd be cool. With that, that is going to be it though. I will be back on tomorrow, as always. If you do want to put in some votes, I will be spinning the wheel on Friday. Keep that in mind. Tomorrow will be some more DBD and the day after that. But we will be spinning the wheel on Friday. So if you do want to put in any votes, remember you can. If you want to vote on any of the rotating games this week, it's Warframe, Half-Life, Project Zomboid, and Spider Right of the Shrouded Moon. So if you want to see me play any of those 4 games, make sure you put at least 1 vote on them using your channel points. And they will be put on the wheel and we'll spin it on Friday. If you do want to vote on any of the current games as well that are on the wheel, you can also do that. But that is going to be it. We'll play some more DBD tomorrow. The end of the event will be kind of tomorrow. But I think there will be one more like half day. So we'll do like 1.5 more days of DBD and then move on to some other things. Move on to some other games because I do play a wide variety of games. Lately it's been a lot of DBD, but we will be moving on from that and playing some other things soon. But it wasn't too bad today. There was some fun matches, absolutely. I do think it went downhill towards the later end, though. A lot of the Survivor matches were pretty shit. Sadly, our teams kind of sucked. Artist gets bullied. This was a good play, actually. I'm pretty happy with this play. It was pretty good. Oh, she has that add-on. Interesting. Out fucking played. Out fucking played. That was a good play, though. That was a good play. I cut that pretty fucking close to that bird, too. I got very fucking close to that bird. Very fucking close. Out fucking played. Thank you very much for the clip. I'm happy you clipped me doing something good rather than me doing something bad. But yeah, that is going to be it for today. It did go a little bit downhill, but there was some fun matches, absolutely. Sadako is quite fun to play as well. We will play some more Sadako tomorrow. We'll also be playing more Survivor. Probably a bit more Survivor than Killer tomorrow. well, we kind of played more Survivor than Killer today as well, but probably more Survivor because I have a lot of challenges left for Survivor, not very many for Killer. I want to hopefully finish the Rift tomorrow, before the last day. Although I did want to play some Killer actually because I did want to maybe play a little bit of fun thing where I play a Killer with no ability, and then we just use the anniversary power as like the ability. I feel like that could be a little bit fun. Basically like an anniversary Killer kind of thing. I feel like that could be a good time. But for now, that is going to be it. If you enjoyed the stream and you're new, please hit the follow button down below, the little heart. I'd really appreciate it. I stream pretty much every single day. I will be back on tomorrow. We'll play some more DBD. Hitting the follow button lets you get notified next time I go live. It's completely free. Just if you enjoy the stream, you can come back next time. I do usually stream every single day starting around AM Eastern Standard Time hours. But I don't start any specific time. That's really one you want to follow so you can get notified when I go live. You can also follow my Twitter or join my community Discord. I post notifications on both of those things every day when I go live, so you can always know when the stream starts. You can also check out my YouTube if you want. I post occasional highlights and stuff up on there. I do plan to post some more stuff soon, so you can check that out if you want. And then also I have a VODs channel where I upload like full streams as videos for people to watch up on there. I haven't uploaded anything in a little bit to the VODs channel, but I do plan to soon. Just a lot of stuff. I have a lot of stuff to do recently. You can go check out some DVD from a year ago, actually. Kind of cool. Kind of cool to see. Wait, did I have... What was this? When was these recorded? These were at the end of 2021. Gotcha. Bam. Yeah. You can check that stuff out if you want. If not, that's all good. It's just there if you want it. But other than that, yeah. Thank you guys all very much for watching. Very glad you enjoyed your stay, Fluffkins. Thank you guys for hanging out. We will be skipping away from the DVD soon. We've been playing a lot of it. It can be fun, but it's also gets a little bit old at times. But I have enjoyed it. I haven't hated it. There's been some shitty moments, but that's just DVD in of itself. So yeah, we will move on to some other games very soon because I do play a lot of shit, to be honest. And I'd like to play some other stuff. So it should be good. Yeah. Other than that, thank you guys very much for watching. I do really appreciate it. Hopefully you guys enjoyed the stream. Hopefully you guys had a good time. And hopefully you guys have a good rest of your day. And I will see you guys tomorrow.